morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to your Twitchiest AM action. It's your boy Incon coming at you live from inside your brain. Today we take you into some Deadlock, hero requests, song requests, anything your hearts and minds can conjure. So go ahead, sit back, relax, get your Twitchy Prime fingers at the ready, and your hearts and souls ready for a day of Twitch and fun. And here we go. Morning, good morning, a morning. Okay. Build order. I'm not sold on.
Their life will become my life. The weapons of the Jinn are unconventional. The Jinn blessed me with many gifts. I get to my allies when needed. They won't expect this.
Let's do that. Edit this up. I think those could situationally be super strong. Mystic regen. Don't think I'd ever actually get Mercurial. Don't think I'd ever actually get Frenzy. I want a... Okay. Enchantress is in there somewhere. Where is it? Right here. Just put the option there. Yeah, I'll be grabbing one of them. Never gonna get Suppressor. Pretty much never gonna get Juggernaut. Do in that order. And then we want Toxic ASAP. For sure. For sure. Okay. Cool. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do some Mirage today. Gonna do some Mirage today because he escaped the patch notes, you know, without a scratch. So he was a big winner. Big winner of the patch, for sure. All right. And I didn't get to play any Pixels this morning because I have started to play Expedition 33, which, unfortunately, is one of the best games I've ever played, and I'm only a couple hours into it. So, you know. You know how it goes. I have, in fact, been lost, dude. I'm lost. It is Jover, as they say. It is Jover. It's Final Fantasy if Final Fantasy was Dark Souls. That's the game. It's very fun. I really enjoy Final Fantasies, and I'm schmet on Dark Souls, but the combination just works really well. Combo works really well, you know? Works very well. Yep, it's turn-based, but you've got to time parries, dodges, jumps, and your actual abilities that you're using. Plus, there's an aiming component for some things. Very fun game. Like, unbelievably fun. Unbelievably fun. Okay, let's go this way. It's in a couple of hours. Yep, you got to get all 3 walkers and guardians now for the flex slots. Yeah, we will go over the patch notes later today. You know me, I like to play on the patch first. And then we will discuss. And then we shall discuss. But in general, I saw no immediate issues with the patch. Everything in the patch, just at a glance, seemed to be a good thing. So. Everything seemed to be a good thing. Oh, the battle pass is over. We done did it. Made it to the end of the battle pass. They said it couldn't be done. Alright. That can't be true. I was like, this is already wrong.
This is your chance to secure a future for the gym.
Okay.
I know you will rise to the occasion.
Let's see what happens.
Thank you.
Might just be a mirage day. Although I've got some sweaty ass hands this morning. So.
Dynamo.
God damn it. Come on. Come on.
You can't. You will sustain me.
Well, that sucks. Kind of feels like we could have had something over there, but oh well. Something is going very incorrect right now in this lane. This should not be this close. What?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I have not seen mid yet. No, this is my first game.
They won't forget the day they crossed me.
Your enemies will curse your name.
Oh my god, the wall. Man, sometimes those souls screw you so hard. You know?
I see Holiday.
Morning, Queso.
Be right back. Let's take out Holiday.
0.7 to my zone, okay.
Thank you.
How goes the pixel grind? I can't keep up with these guys. I'm trying, but I'm not really spending money anymore, so. What about a Lambo? But I'm not quite there yet and all that, you know?
Defeat me if you can.
I see Dynamo. Thanks. I see Holiday.
Go for bridge buff. They are going to get their ulties before us.
Another item may prove useful.
So it was gun buff. That's nice.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hand.
Paradox is missing.
I may need to call on Shura's aid.
Are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna hit? Okay. I'm not sold on my partner here, partner. You know? Not sold on my partner. Not yet.
Can't stop the wind! Feel the fury of the Jinn.
I see a furnace.
I got one of those for the missus.
Let's take
Big
out
fan.
Dynamo.
Partner.
Thanks.
Let's take out
So low, there's no way.
Okay. Holy, my hands are so sweaty right now. Woo! This is a disaster how sweaty it is. so sweaty.
They're still pretty low.
What's up, Agodian? Yeah, this is crazy. We got the leftover workout sweats. Some days it is worse than others.
Kill them all.
Conjurings, get up!
I see a furnace. Holiday will pick us off one by one if we let
Heading over for Infernus. Okay.
I see Infernus.
Seriously. There we go.
Thanks.
All good.
Finding a better
Gotta be careful that he doesn't just owl me, you know? Okay. Let's get ourselves you and you. Shoulder dumbbell press PR. I actually just did 80s last week.
Paradox is missing.
I love him holding the arrow.
Infernus is missing.
Okay. Currently on a 7-game L streak in Deadlock. Nice. That's how men are built, yo. You gotta be forged in the fire of the loss. It is the only way. Minions are actually beating my ass.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You know, like they're just slapping my cheeks right now. They got left side bridge buff.
I see Paradox.
Come on.
Let's push great.
What the?
Our blue guardian. Our blue headed to blue.
That's strange.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
enemies will curse your name.
Wait until you've been on a 12-game L streak in Valorant. I'd rather not. How is my mid lane losing that hard to a Dynamo? Okay. Right, the ranks are gonna be everywhere. So.
See Dynamo.
Oh my god. What is happening? Huh. Oh yeah. Those don't even have souls in them anymore.
I see Infernus. Let them whiplash.
I will not kill the Shola!
See Dynamo.
Yellow Walker is under attack.
No, Hayes, what are you doing? It's 2v1. Let's go.
Your life!
That's why.
So Infernus just has 12k out of
You
nowhere.
just let him
Like
take
what?
this.
I don't understand. We killed him. He died in lane. I'm 2-0. I haven't missed a single wave. I guess just because their team this is so big everywhere and they're getting everything, huh?
I won't let you kill me!
That sucks.
I won't stop it.
Why?
That's really the best you got?
Calvin ult down. Great talent ult down. This match is
Yeah,
already
it doesn't matter. We
frustrating.
lose.
I mean, that doesn't have to be true. We have a Wraith, a Warden. We have the best late game comp in the history of the game. I did not mean to hit that. What the hell even happened in mid, bro? TPing on Great Talon.
At your wings, Nashala.
Walker is under
How
attack.
is this motherfucker 19k?
Why are there two mid laners in my yellow lane? What? Why are we three-way splitting yellow? I would do anything for the matchmaking. I would literally rather wait 30 minutes for a game. You know what I'm saying? Just make me wait 30 minutes for a game than get these guys that are clearly either trolling or brand new to the game. You know what I'm saying? It's just not fun, man.
This
It's
should
not
buy
fun
me
when
the
you're
time I
trying.
need.
They're in mid.
Lol. Oh my god. Okay.
Our under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, we were all there. We just left. That's crazy. That's why we lose. That's why Holiday's at 21k right now.
I know that my 0, 8, and 1 snake is not complaining right now. My 9k snake. You know what I'm saying? I just know that he is not
Yes, that is
complaining.
why I'm at 8 deaths, because Hayes left me about 5 times.
Bro,
to
you
die
went
to Holiday.
0-4 before I had my first death. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
it's
you
just
weren't.
over.
You
The
weren't
game's
paying
over.
attention.
Shut the
You
fuck
were
up, you
literally
pussy.
weren't paying attention at all. You just kept backing up. I got them so low, and you just weren't shooting at them.
Okay.
It's just crazy.
Okay.
And then you ulted them, and you didn't kill them.
They got a
You
party
got
in yellow.
outplayed by a fucking pillar.
We'll deal with them.
Oh my god. Classic. At least our green lane have fun, I guess. We've got a big Lash, and we've got a farmed Wraith. So, like, that's nice, and maybe that can turn into something. But it's going to be up to them to win this game.
They took out the Lash.
Unfortunately, I imagine my Warden was the second highest elo in the lobby, and I imagine that it was quite a bit lower than
Walker is under attack.
was required for the lane, so he had to play very passive on Warden, and passive Warden is not it, you know. Just a bummer.
I see Dynamo.
So now they've got a Fed Eternus, or Fed Eternus, a Fed Infernus.
I see
To be
Infernus.
fair, he's probably a Fed Eternus Infernus. And you can't play the game against that.
We coordinated well. Or strike swiftly.
Really? You're not gonna?
Headed to Broadway.
We literally do not have. Bro, what is up?
Big fan.
What is up with my games and never getting a flex slot? Legitimately, in like 50% of my games over the last 10 games, my team has not gotten a single flex slot. Problem is I cannot push into.
Spirited is here.
He's gonna dive me over on yellow. That's up.
I do what I must.
That's what we need to do. As long as he's dead, it's fine, and I can check.
Shalom.
See Dynamo.
To go.
I see a holiday.
Oh, great talent.
The wind will catch them.
There we go. Holy crap, we got a flex slot. It can be done. Okay, we have a Fed Lash. I am a Mirage. We have a Fed Wraith. I should have made sure that I was there for that mess on me. Boon received.
I see the professor.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Somebody's above me. Poor owl got a face full of sand. Okay. Normally, I would want to get a toxic bullet right now, but I think I need Ricochet for the farming. No, I'm gonna get toxic. I'm gonna get toxic. It's the smart play.
Stop them.
I should be able to.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Our
Then
blue walker is under
I'm
attack.
gonna get me a Berserker and a weighted shots, I think, and just get tankier this game for the 1v1, I do believe.
I see Infernus.
He died.
Nashala and I think.
I can ulti back in. But actually, I'm gonna get the weighted shots right now.
Hey,
I'm gonna get rid of the Swift Striker. I'll go cover yellow. A little bit awkward to get rid of the attack speed, but get some spirit resist online right now. There's a noticeable amount less attack speed. Yeah. Thoughts on patch? Currently no thoughts on patch. Ask me in 6 hours when we do the patch review after I played. Two on me on yellow. Three. You guys should be fighting blue, yeah? They send 3 to yellow. Unfortunately, we didn't win the fight. 5v2 on blue. 20k down.
There's gonna be a whole lot of paperwork to fill out by the time this is over.
Is under attack.
I lost the last one, by the way. 7 seconds, okay. Fortunately, our green lane is no longer fed. They were big, but they're no longer
Dynamo.
big.
Our blue walker is under attack.
It's scared us. We'll deal with them.
Some slow ass
Holiday on
attacks,
you,
dude.
Rush.
I gotta make sure that I get my active reload off. No, they didn't stop that, so that's good.
You will sustain me.
That's not bad at all. Okay. We need to destroy a walker. Yeah. We can get a walker. We get that flex slot. Our defense isn't great. Gonna be honest.
My next
Our
purchase
defense
could
isn't
shape
great.
the battle.
I see great talent. Let's take out Paradox.
This is my time to split push. It just sucks that I've got so many souls.
The spirit urn is
A good
waiting
kill.
to be claimed. Don't let the ice white get the best of you.
That's huge. I'm shoving yellow. Got an Infernus. Infernus on yellow. You guys can probably shove green. Man, this is such a bummer to have to get rid of any of these, but
Look, I never
really
was a
opening
fan
rounds
of
for now.
Wyoming anyway.
I just need all the attack speed that I
Holiday
can
might
get.
be green, heads up.
Let's take
Shoving
out
yellow
Dynamo.
again. I might be able to get this.
I'll take your life.
Okay. Oh, we got a flex slot. Are they gonna go from mid, you think?
Holiday's pushing blue.
I can teleport to her. Teleporting.
Blue walker is under attack.
This one comes from
I see Holiday.
Nice.
Good kill.
I stopped their momentum.
Okay.
I see Kelvin.
Calvin down. They are doing it. Mid. Get to mid. Get to mid.
Where did they run off to?
I see Kelvin.
They made their choice.
Okay.
The courageous are
The rejuvenator.
I'm gonna go for a tornado. Damn. They're all low though. They're killable. That's not terrible. Hey, that's not terrible. Cool mid pit, by the way. Way cooler aesthetic. Way cooler aesthetic.
Warden, your heroism is inspiring.
I'm gonna get a vampiric. I need a debuff remover pretty badly. Okay, so kinetic dash actually and active reload interact pretty poorly with each other because kinetic dash gives you the extra ammo, which means that you can't grab dash. So I'm actually gonna plus I got the light. Might take that aspect of that. Honestly, Berserker would also be really nice here, but I think I just have to get the debuff remover for the Furnace. Don't think I have much of a choice. And then next up, if our last two slots could be like Siphon plus Inhibitor, we'd be super tanky too. So that's the sewer thing. That's cool. That's a cool little mid area for sure. I didn't really get to appreciate it because everything was so fast, but you know, from the small bit that I saw, looked pretty neato.
Green Walker is under attack.
Yeah, especially because this interacts so poorly with it as well, but
Spirit jars here.
Raj, you want help?
I'm TPing over to green.
Nishala.
Just let him have her. Seriously? What is happening? Why is it grabbing the... It keeps doing that. Stop grabbing the stupid freaking thing. Okay. Heads up. I kept trying to jump up out of the thing and I kept grabbing the rope.
I'll take any edge in the fight.
Calvin they got a party over there. All right.
Grow stronger. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Not terrible.
See Kelvin. Green Walker is under attack.
They might send the whole team that way soon. But I'm here. Dynamo's not here.
Paradox.
Not a terrible fight right now.
Protect the stronghold.
Okay. Holy crap.
That was close.
Cool. Why has he got 42k when he's 1 and 4? What? Holy freaking farming your brains out.
Death brings consequences once more.
Having to get rid of Quicksilver Reload is a bummer, but it is what it is. Teleporting into Holiday.
Out of here.
Just cannot freaking even right now. I just teleported right into Kelvin, Beam, Infernus. What just happened? How's my whole team around me and yet nobody's here? You know what I'm saying? That sucked. I teleported into the middle of that fight and somehow was by myself, which I don't really understand how that's possible. But yeah, he's firing pretty fast right now. Pretty fast right now.
I see Kelvin.
Yeah. It's probably in him next year. And then burst fire after that if we can get it. I feel like this game is winnable, but we haven't had a real team fight. Like Warden, Lash, like we've got such good team fight ultis.
I see Kelvin.
We had gotten the Paradox kill in that last fight, so I thought going back in we were going to be totally Gucci, but we were not totally Gucci.
Waiting for Walker.
We were not totally Gucci.
Green Walker is under it. They've taken our Green Walker.
No way.
Protect the stronghold.
That's crazy.
Repositioning.
That's crazy.
We only have one shrine left.
This guy's so much one-shot potential on their team.
Progressing further. Protect the
Our team is too
stronghold
far down.
from completing the ritual.
God, this game was so winnable. So winnable. What is that? 23 tap mid lane.
Mid-boss
So
has
cringe.
arrived.
So cringe, dude.
Protect the stronghold.
It's always a bummer when MOBAs are a little bit less popular, like when their player bases are lower, because the games often... Oh gosh, you okay there, Rush? Guess not. The games often turn into who has the worst player and not who has the better team. You know, wow, I am super much. There we go. Because if one player just feeds their absolute brains out and then somebody gets super huge, it just means that you lose the game basically no matter what, you know? Which is just a bummer. It's a bummer until you get the player base numbers up. One player can do much more negative damage than they can do positive, you know? Especially now that the kill bounties are even higher. Means that if you have one person on your team just fitting their brains out on cooldown, the enemy team gets even bigger than they used to.
Protect the stronghold.
Holy shnikes. Ah. They've got a one-shot Paradox. Yeah. That's too big. That wasn't very fun at all. Alright, well, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Oh. Did the game crash? Huh. I guess that luck crashed. Weird. Okay. Strange. Strange. How fun that game was. What a fun game, you know? Yeah, I could tell my warden wasn't doing any damage in lane, and then our mid lane, I mean, 25 deaths, and them combined was almost half my damage. It's just not fun. That's just not fun. Okay. Strange that it crashed, though, for sure. For sure. Space. Space. Wonder if there's a patch bug where sometimes it crashes after the match, you know? I do wonder. Game crash from disappointment? Probably, bro. Probably, bro. I was certainly disappointed. How do you have so many star marks? As long as you use all of your daily battles or whatever, you get a bajillion of them when there's events going on. Like half the time there's an event going on where you can do additional ones. Didn't get any of the stuff that I needed, though. Okay. Plot armor, plot armor. You actually can't do that while you're doing that. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's quickly go die over here. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. He's dead. He's dead.
ようやく
Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Can't do the hunt until that is done. All right. All righty. There we go. There we go. That started. The hunt. Good morning, Possum. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing well. Doing well. No, Pixel. No. No, my emulator. You just want a game begin zero? Nice. Nice. All I've done this last week is lose games, so I had a bad brain day yesterday, let me tell you. Yesterday, my brain was not being nice. Ah, yeah, Dew on your team? Classic. Classic pocket Dew. Classic. Nothing.
Mirage, I know that you will not fail her.
We got Cream on our team. All right. Oh yeah, teammate that'll do damage. Let's go. You know. Oh yeah, doing damage with a teammate.
The Jinn will look on them with scorn.
We can actually probably get kills in this lane. Woo!
Going on over your lives.
You have a good eye.
Grab the Mystic Regen.
Just look over and see some war going on.
It
What's
snuck
this?
up on you yet again, Pollo.
Up here on Dynamo.
Regen. Regen.
They will feel Nashala's wrath.
Seriously?
Flash.
All right.
Thanks.
Your life is my life.
That's so many stacks. What the hell?
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
That doesn't miss. I repeat, he does not miss.
From the mundane to the spectacular, the Curiosity Shop has what you need.
Okay.
as violently as possible.
This is a surprisingly passive lane, all things considered. Surprisingly passive.
You will sustain me.
It's really just not a lot to do. It's really just not a lot to do right now. Oh my goodness.
Another item.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
I'll travel where I'm needed.
Trying to get the gun buff.
Say Lash, let's shove this wave. If nobody goes for the green, I'm gonna grab
Got it.
Great, got it.
Head back over. So 7. Oh yeah, when you get 3% max ammo and you get no more ammo. Stealing some boxes.
No.
It will be easy to...
Be brave.
I see dynamo.
Nope. Please grab the ledge.
Only one of us gets to walk away.
Seven missing?
Well, someone's looking to make us stuff.
Okay.
Use speed boost, use speed boost back. I'll put all the wave. Okay, maybe not. There's a little bit of a big wave.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's start working
You're
on
looking
the
to survive.
kinetic.
You came to the right place.
Their 7 has got quite a bit of farm. I suppose is to be expected. And he does have cultists. Okay.
You won't outlast me.
The OSIC needs to stay out of the way.
Nice. He had a big sack. Let's try to clear this and get to it.
Teamwork.
Headed to yellow.
I lied to you. He did not have a big sack. It was just a sack. I have lied to you.
Is for you.
His
I thought-
sack is that big?
It was just a normal size sack.
Call of Duty, get him! I see dynamo.
Have fun. Don't
I
be
got
dead.
too excited.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't over a big set?
I know. I pray every day, but
Yeshua will stop them.
Be bold.
If Mirage could be any worse at jungle clear, that would be dope. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like a little bit worse at jungle clear, that would be so sick. Ow.
Thank you. They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
Keep it on haze.
Take me where I am needed.
Including strike!
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Guess there was no reason to. Couldn't save it anyway. Huh.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Losing the Guardian is actually so bad
Your
right now.
boss has arrived.
Inshallah. I won't hesitate.
We really
to kill.
shouldn't have lost that Guardian too, with the fact that we won the fight. We won the fight but lost the Guardian. Like, that sucks. Means we either needed to push their Guardian harder, or we needed to back as soon as we killed them, you know?
Our yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Now that you need all those Guardians, like, keeping yours up individually is just so important.
This should buy me the time I need.
No! No! Thank you.
I see Warden.
No. Bad air vent. Bad air vent.
I need to be wise about my purchase.
Yeah, he's still here.
Infernus, your fire will only burn brighter.
It's dangerous here. Thanks.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I should go back. I should go back. Hiya! Hiya! For Alaska, huh, Chaos? Oh my goodness. Why?
The Jinn deserve a home, Hayes.
Wait, what? Why is that 7 not helping him? Hello? What?
I'll pull one of them out of the
Okay.
fight.
That should be grooving. He's moving.
An excellent choice.
Alright. I gotta get active reload out of the build because I think I've decided I don't want it. Even though I do love everything that it represents. A little toxic is still that. Okay. 7's in here. He got out. Not that it matters. Nobody hears me. Seeing underfed Geist on my team does make me sad. You know?
Your loyalty will be rewarded, Mirage.
I was just trying to earn to you two green right now.
The urn has been
Alright.
My enemies.
There we go.
Gotta grab.
Here.
Nah, she's
There
different. Can we
we
just pick up that
go.
urn and secure it?
Okay, get toxic. Perfect.
I'm really slow. I'm fat.
I don't have fleet food yet. I was saving and then I didn't get to buy. Actually, we got a shop right here. What am I
Your
talking?
turn is waiting to be claimed.
Ah!
Choose this fight,
Okay.
but I will finish it.
Okay. I would have preferred to have gotten to continue to be in my lane, but I guess that Geist has just. Yo, Mo, go for haste and multi-game.
What I needed.
Good comms, good comms.
I will heal.
Next up.
Good comms, good comms. Nah. Saying that shit, I wasn't going to because I was like, if I'm killing bitch, she's just gonna run.
Yeah.
Now, how big?
I don't think I've ever seen you not on Calico, by the way. Is this a new you?
Me?
Yeah, the real Glorp.
Nah, I don't play it. Like, Calico is not that fun. Calico is just like a try Calico for a week thing.
Okay, okay. Glorp.
Can we push this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Is waiting
Yeah.
to be claimed.
Okay, I just got
Maybe not.
deleted. I'm outie, I'm outie. Alright, I think I need to just grab, even though Fortitude got nerfed, I think that has to be my sustain on Mirage. I think it just has to. I don't know if there's any other way that you can get away with an item that's not that, because the lifesteal until, yeah, it has to be Fortitude. Has to be. I've made a decision, I'm the decider. And next up is Ricochet! I think this is kind of where you would like the build to be on Mirage. You know, this is like preferable right now.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm heading over to blue. I'll be behind him.
The wind will catch them.
Of course.
I got a cat behind me.
Careful, Mirage. Yield now, while you still can. I need to be careful. Only one of us gets to walk away.
Nice.
Mirage.
Guide Mirage's hand.
I've got ulti in 5 seconds for green.
I see the
3,
Sandman.
2, 1,
Hold on, I'll ball here.
and ulti.
I must go.
Go, 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 go.
Is under attack.
I see haste.
The elements.
He's half. Okay. That haze, by the way, is hitting crazy hard for how far he is behind.
Ready to see what that
Like-
old man can do.
It's gonna be real.
Pull back.
It's gonna be for real, for reals.
They're trying to run earn. What's up, shirt?
We're healing that. I'll split push green while they do that.
Cabin there, she might still be there.
Beat Scandy. I probably get this.
No,
unless
Rachel
somebody
would
shows
Dynamo
up, so-
ult, by the way. That Dynamo is very killable. I'm gonna grab that Dynamo if it comes in.
Man, this haze, man. They've got a haze over here.
The urn has been dropped.
for that.
You guys might be able to grab Ern.
He's big, man. He's big, and he does not miss.
Geist and Oathkeeper fight as
Plus, I
one.
took 700 damage from the walker. But he's pretty big. I shouldn't have tanked the walker for as long as I did. That was dumb. I tried to get some extra damage on the walker, but realistically, because he was lower than me, I could have just backed that up. And then come back in with the next wave, and I should have been able to get it, you know. It is Ricochet o'clock. Not having the flex lot sucks, but I am going to get rid of the striker. Please tell me he doesn't get the friggin' walk. Ah, it's crazy. That sucks. Damn. Unfriggin' fart. Unfriggin' fart. Oh, that's on me. I hate when I can't blame nobody but myself. You know? The worst. You can always blame someone else in God. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, I was definitely paying attention.
They won't expect this.
Let's just go get some big farm real quick.
It's my life.
The Wraith up here close. I don't know, we can grab her, guys.
Yeah, let me.
TP on her either, coming straight towards you. Grabbed her, up top.
I will hear, and you will die.
Dynamo was over by me. Kind of just shoved that. I'm gonna shove green. How many guys got over there?
It was just her. It was her.
Yeah.
Take her now, Warden.
What the?
Dynamo all down, 7 all down, I guess. Alright, I mean, it's honestly not the end of the world that they wasted both of those things, straight up, so.
Start running.
Like, it's annoying, but it was honestly kind of it was a lot overkill, so. No lifesteal on Mirage is crazy?
Yeah, they're gonna try to split push this yellow.
It's really not that crazy. You get your sustain through fortitude, which is honestly a lot better than bullet lifesteal for like the vast majority of the game on Mirage. Honestly. I like the vampiric burst at the very, very end of the game because you get the fire rate, which is huge for Mirage. But I mean, outside of that, like I think items like fortitude and siphon bullets just go harder for your general living, you know, than
This is currently 1v2ing in mid.
than lifesteal does on Mirage. TBH. Trying to get to the Wraith?
Calico left too. You guys might be Calico and Seven. I mean, you guys might be able to.
Did she
push the
teleport you?
walkers.
Yeah, let's grab.
I took 2 teleports hiding in the smoke.
Holy.
They couldn't find me. Then they finally found me.
Got 7 chasing me still.
I'm gonna go push yellow, try to get some flex slot.
Can I get some help? What? Wait, where are we going?
I definitely get yellow.
Coming furnace.
They they were outmatched.
Okay. Acquired flex slot. No, flex slot is 1 walker and 3 walkers. 1 and 3. Not 1 and 2. It is 3 Guardians now, though. It's 3 Guardians, 1 Walker, 3 Walkers, base Guardian. I can zip into this in a second.
I see haze.
I never was a fan of Wyoming anyway.
He says remove.
Speed zipping down to blue. I'm trying to get that gun buff first, though.
I see Calico.
Cool. I'm going to be above them on blue. Calico in the back. I'm gonna take it. Jesus.
Warden behind, Warden. On me.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
I'd like to thank you boys for not being trash at the game. I love you all very much.
Alright, you're glazed.
I'm glazing, yep.
You know what? I hope you get more big.
It's just like... The thing is like, I'm 100% confident in my ability to carry games as long as they don't throw the game before the lanes are over. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as my team stays in the game long enough for me to get out of the laning phase, no matter what character I'm on, I'm confident to carry the game. But so many games are over before you literally, the first Guardian falls because it's just like the matchups or the picks and bans or clearly outskilled. You know, it's just rough. MOBA problems, am I right?
I see 7.
I'm so big right now. I'm gonna get a glass.
Hope your trip to New York is a memorable one.
Why not?
Insulting.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Nice.
I'm just
Thank
plowing
you
away.
for your aid.
They're doing mid.
Okay.
You guys have Infernus ult.
I'm at Ned.
Headed to York.
I'm unstoppable for this.
The rejuvenator is descending.
He's gonna be late though. He's gonna
Great
be
ult with
late.
me. Pulling your way.
Dynamo is blooding your Mirage. Yeah, dead. So is Calico.
Our victory will be glorious.
Nice.
Nice job. That'll do.
Protect the stronghold.
Yeah.
The enemy could be anywhere.
He monetized it into oblivion, Chaos, you know? One of the most unfortunate parts of the internet is that being extremely controversial slash upsetting slash whatever is very good for the algorithm. You know? Very good. You know?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Hope your trip to New York is a memorable one.
Heading down yellow. I got silencer now.
Yeah, 2 of them are on blue as well.
While you still can.
Thank you for your assistance, Geist.
Guess I should put Mercurial back in the build because if you get to this stage of the game where you're this big, even though there's just a buy. Teleporting on a 7.
Our blue walker is
Damn, they're trying hard to kill me up here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Only one of us gets to walk away.
Trying to run ult
He's
right
1
now,
HP.
too, or Urn right now too.
1 HP on 7. No ulti.
Yeah, I shot him for 200 and he didn't die.
Coward.
Ooh! Mid is pretty. I'm gonna try to come behind them.
Damn, I got silenced into Hazel.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Our blue walker is under attack.
But like I said, it makes a lot of money, so I get it, man. Can I interest you in some skin mods, my lord? You could not.
Hazel's behind your walker. Trying to back it.
Whoa, that's different. Whoa!
Brings consequences.
Whoa, this is very. Oh, does it go down to mid? What the? What the? What? Oh my goodness! Oh my god, they're making so many friends. They're all here, all of them. Okay.
Just wait until I get going.
I mean, I'm trying out here, boys. But I'm gonna need some help, you know?
Echo shard.
Seven is here.
Putting down a turret.
Okay. Cool little mid section. I wish I had more time to explore. Freaking cool though. Freaking cool though. Like the way that looks. It's crazy that we're even right now. It's crazy.
Defenses are up. Ready to do that again.
He's so hard to win.
Let's go to York.
They're trying to split push.
He's so difficult when you just want to
You
win.
control mid pretty well.
All right. Right to the old Eternus. Chaos, wink, wink, no touch. Trying to will it into existence. Help me get us.
Wow. Okay, she jumped on me.
This will still be a good trade.
I got her.
She ulted just for me.
Okay, that's nice. Go ahead, Neverest.
We all play our parts.
That's gonna be back up any second. Super Dynamo, okay.
Dynamo ult down, Warden ult down. Wraith ult down. Gallic on the back.
Let's go.
You can't stop the wind.
The spirit urn
Oh,
is
wait,
waiting
dude.
to be claimed.
Who's got the Juggernaut, the Warden?
For a while, we should get base before we do mode.
We can probably burn pretty fast, too.
Seven's gonna try to come.
I want to
across the
go
boat
explore. This is cool. Oh, this brings you down to this now. I'm gonna look for him.
I got green taken care of with turrets.
Watching up top.
We're not here together. This is kind of bad if we're not just burning us together. They're gonna contest. We just get out.
It's dangerous here. Thank you.
They're going for guys.
You guys are still down there.
I'm wrecking them.
Hate's behind me.
This is just the beginning.
I'll burn all of you.
Consume them!
Woo! I live. Holy. Oh, to the Elise.
It will be easy to find myself over my head.
Continues to buy us time, so we may
I
bring
need
down
a
the
disarm. Not a disarming axe. I need a debuff remover for the disarming axe. There we go.
Probably. Ace is not ult.
So they got
Turrets.
nothing.
You're a hell of a bodyguard, Mirage.
By the time I'm back up, it'll be done. We can fight.
I'm gonna try to stop the haze, and I can teleport to you guys.
Get us in her army. It's in there.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's just a little slow. There we go.
Kidding me?
I had not
I acquired haze.
Victor is descending.
Good job.
Oh, they cheat.
It's 1 second
Yeah, it's a
earlier that you can
second.
punch it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm cheating. Got me. I don't know. The timing already fell off in the first place. Like it would land and then you couldn't melee it.
On the way, boys. I've got green all the way pushed up. Let's do this. How'd I take? 0 damage? Mirage.
Take care. They're missing two, but we're all sorts of spread out. I grabbed them.
Dynaho dead.
Loyalty will be rewarded, Mirage.
M1 the character.
Nom 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 nom.
Like,
Nom 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 nom.
game, though.
Oh wait, I'm not in the. Well, you gotta be real. What the? They changed the pit place? That's crazy. How was that considered not in the pit? That was weird.
My power is yours.
I think you have to be even closer to it now. I was definitely shooting it in an area that yesterday was hitting it, you know? So. Yeah, literally at 71,000 souls, double his souls. He's like, wow, that character's OP. Okay, first of all, you're a dynamo. You're a support trying to 1v1 a Mirage. Step 2, I've got 72,000 souls and you've got 4 souls. You know? Okay. These are both optional. Not really optional, but. Well, I actually do need that there because it builds into my boy. I probably wouldn't buy it unless I could get the whole thing, honestly, but we'll put it there at the end. Nope. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. So I like the options. I like the options. Okay. I must go pee. I must. It's Mirage Learning Day. Oh, God. Knocking over things. Everything around the changes to objectives right now, super sick on the patch, by the way. The flex slot changes, walkers being slightly tankier, all of that stuff, very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Very, very good. Nothing to do. Well, see if we get lucky. Get a Julia. Oh, we got a Bitcoin. Who I am currently leveling to decide if I want to actually utilize her, so. Sure. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Why you do the good pulls on stream? You lost your view streak. It's over. Without the view streak, what's even the point, you know? What's even the point?
My sword.
Don't ask.
You watching somebody last night and they mistimed it because of the change of the timing? There's going to be a lot of people that mistime it because of the change in the timing, brother. And it's going to be funny every time. Unless it's me, in which case that's not funny at all. It's not funny at all. It's very serious. Very serious matter for very serious people. Okay. That's an hour and 20 minutes. We got that battle. Okay. Oof. It's gonna be a tough one. Ding! Ding ding! Alright. Must assist with the OP stuff. The OP stuff. I know, game. Don't I know it? Do, 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 do. That's nice. Why does everybody want you to suffer? Why does everybody want me to suffer? You'll live, probably. You will probably live, you know? Like, most likely. Nothing. Nothing. You still going on? You still are. Okay. Absolutely nothing.
Relax.
Throwing in the pulls to taunt you. To taunt you. That's what I'm here for. It's honestly nothing crazy, though, the pulls, so. Nothing crazy.
Say hello to.
We get you started up because I got nothing else to do, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Say hello to Lack. Don't worry. It won't
No,
bite
no, no,
you.
no.
At least not yet.
Alright, Moira, prepare to be sacrificed.
Transforming into combat form. Activated.
That's what I should probably use. Not you. I should probably use a red person.
Relax, fellas.
Do you need a fighter to collect protection fees on the store?
Or a green. Yeah, this'll be smarter. The minigame of getting people to 9 stars to sacrifice is hilarious. What if I told you that once you get them here?
Oh, please. Do tell me.
I know. Yeah. Disgusting. I know. Believe me, I know. Hey.
You should lash them with a whip until they understand.
Mirage, perhaps it's time to think about what you want.
No, I don't have any of those new characters. They're only they're only one-time pulls, so I'm not bothering with it. I'm not really spending any more money on the game. So, I'm not even pulling for them. They got cream and bananas. Wait, how do I kill Tifton if Tifton's right here?
You don't kill me, please.
awkward. So lame. Legit, so lame.
Incon and bananas only. Beef, streamer beef, confirmed.
It's true. I do hate him for playing that character. Have you played that character? You're a piece of shit. It's true. I said it. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He got buried. I'll die on this hill. All I'm saying is he's the Loki of this game, and as it turns out, every Loki main in Smite was a closet racist, or not even closet actually. So I'm just saying, if the shoe fits, I'm just saying. They want it around the back. Legit disgusting. How am I liking the patch? So far so good. No major complaint other than, you know, not taking Bebop out of the game, obviously, but outside of that. Fun.
Going around.
Wait.
That was almost my end. They took out Pain. I take no joy in this, Bebop.
On a scale of fun.
No.
No! Enduring strike!
Ow. What? Idiot.
Huh?
He's dumb.
We coordinated well. Nashala will take me where I need to.
Enemies will curse your name.
No way. He's dumb. He has a reactive barrier. I might get one of my own here in a minute. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Buffs. They've taken our yellow guardian.
Literally full green items. Hundreds to 0.
We'll deal with them.
such an unfucking fun character to play against. The crazy part is that they played so incredibly badly, and it just doesn't matter. Like, they played so stupid. And there's just no repercussions. Alright. Alright. When I become president, all Bebop players straight to the guillotine. Straight to the guillotine. Along with the billionaires. Billionaires and Bebop players. Guillotine.
Burn it down.
Also, why can Bebop start his ultimate and then cancel it? You know what I'm saying? That's not necessary. What is that about?
Yellow Walker is under attack.
You gotta stop hitting him with the
what?
The dagger. He's got the reactive.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's load and furnace back.
Let the ley lines course through you.
Damn.
Only one of us gets to walk.
I see the moment.
Bird going somewhere.
Alright. Just a very frustrating. It's also such a bad matchup for Haze. We should have switched Haze to a different lane. Because, like, as a Mirage, at least I can do things. I can try to dash out. Like, Haze literally just dies on cooldown. Legit awful matchup for him. Awful. I can't even move up to do that, eh? There's something yellow. And he goes legit
somewhere.
full defense.
Probably you, Lash.
What do you even do? Legitimately nerf that character into the floor.
Help or that's all good, I guess.
I'll do anything for them to nerf that character into the floor. Anything.
I think they did. You might. Never mind. All good.
anything. He's been nerfed. He's like Shiv, man. He's been nerfed so many times, and he's still just an unbelievably busted character. It's because and he actually just got buffed because they made the kills in lane worth more, which means he snowballs harder out of control. You know? Best laning phase character in the game. Always has been, always will be, as long as he's got that stupid fucking ability. To be fair, his ultimate is actually so busted right now, too. It's not just the pull. That ultimate, the second that you pop it, you basically, unless you're against a character that can interrupt it pretty easily, you actually just get objective for free because you can't contest the damage, and it lasts for like 97 years.
There's 3 left side.
Can't farm jungle because I'm Mirage. Bummer.
I can't even kill him.
Does Bebop have an invisibility potion? Like, what's happening, team? Let's look at him.
Bro, I put 2 fucking mags of power surge in him.
Yeah, he builds full defense and then just base damage abuses the whole game.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Bro is fed, what do you expect? But if you're on a Bebop and you're not fed out of laning phase every single game, you're actually awful. You know what I'm saying? He is the easiest character in the game to be fed on. Because he wins every laning phase.
Do I have help on this guy or not? No, I'm good. GG.
Just gank him? I mean, that would require people to abandon their own lane before the laning phase is over, which would then lose their lane, which is not necessarily a good option.
I think they're hitting Green Walker.
Oh, well, I'll come over. I'll check it out, see if they are. Looks like they are. I'm pressing the 7 button. It's hurting them. They're dying.
We'll still win this game. It's just incredibly unfun to play against, which is what matters. Like, if a character is just that unfun to play the game against, that's what matters, right? There's plenty of characters that are good in lane, but the way that Bebop is played is just so unfun. It makes you not want to play the game.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Honestly, if they reduced the range of his hook by like 40% and then they made it so it couldn't be extended out in range, I think that would be fine.
Upper pocket.
Like it can't get longer, and it needs to be shorter. It's on such a short cooldown. If it pulls longer than like here to here, the ability is gonna be broken. You know, it has to be like a Bebop is already all up in your grill melee, and then he pulls you back to him to get like another melee hit. You know, it cannot be longer than that. Otherwise, it'll always be broken in pups forever.
Let's take out.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Good move from him.
That is.
Like I said, it's also just unfortunate that we had a Haze in our lane, because Haze just gets absolutely decimated by Bebop. And there's really nothing you can do about it.
I do.
Also, in the nicest way to Tifton, how is he always fed when he's on the enemy team and always feeding his brains out when he's on my team? And disconnected right now. You know what I'm saying? Every time. I don't know if Tifton has ever had a positive KD on my team. Ever.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Isn't it ironic? Well.
I'll travel with
our blue walker.
Keeping your wraith, I guess.
We all play our parts.
To be honest, should have definitely given me those souls, but it's okay. Actually, I've got enough to get Ricochet, so it's fine. So maybe he can get back into it now. I'm going to grab Ricochet for the AFK farming, because if we're going to win this game, I'm going to need to get pretty damn big, you know? Which is fine. Which is fine. Like I said, it's unfortunate for him, because Bebop is genuinely the hardest counter for Hayes. Because you get pulled and you die. And you get pulled, and then believe it or not, you die. But after you get pulled, you die again. So, hard to play the game.
Our blue under attack.
The team, they're pushing blue. I think we fight them.
Helping.
Wraith ult down.
Right slow.
No ult.
She carded out.
We krilled him. Nice job, boys.
Yo, team, let's hit the mid boss here.
Word coming.
Hit the mid boss.
Right? Fuck it, right?
Hit the mid boss.
It is even.
Hit it.
What are you, pussy? Let's go, let's go.
I guess.
Bebop might follow me down here.
Reminder is 1 second earlier.
The rejuvenator is
Bebop knows.
I'm just gonna tornado.
Nice, good call.
It was, in fact, a spooky mid call. I mean, we got do, and what can't that guy do, you know?
So true.
Just pointing out facts. Pointing out facts. Okay. Boon. I like that they have that big, like, boon received. The UI in this game is getting a lot better.
Yo, team, no jungle, hit walkers.
So true. Hold on, give me 1 second, I'm buying.
What if we hit the jungle and the walkers? Oh!
No.
Oh, no. Right here.
W keying this.
He's 4 green.
Yep. Knocking him up.
Hit the other walkers.
We have nothing to fear from them.
They got 2 over on yellow.
the urn has been dropped.
I feel as though we're getting cooked.
We have 3 people over on yellow. Did you guys see the other one? They're gonna teleport back. Yeah.
Yeah, they just keep taking. We got the urn at least.
Okay. Our damage will be kicking up a notch here, which is nice.
Shove the lanes.
when the item moves and you almost buy the wrong item, I can head over to yellow to help with that.
Yeah, I have 7 all coming.
You were a mistake, exploits. You were a mistake.
Yeah, they're all here.
Word. No Inferno Assault.
I see Yamato.
More Yam. Keep up on the right. They're all here. Stun on Mo.
Excellent teamwork.
I think we're TPing.
Pushing up the creeps. We get this. Mo. God, I feel bad for Mo, man. Ah, what a parry. What a parry, dude. Am I stupid?
Fortune smiles on me.
Let's push York.
Yeah, I'm down. What's up, Schlov? Can't wait for all your professional deadlock success. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna try, man. I genuinely love this game. Oh my God. Like, well, I think that it is the. I mean, not I think. I know it is, for me, the best MOBA I've ever played. It's not particularly close.
Let's push Broadway.
I don't think I should be the only one hitting blue. All good.
I'm going for this.
Not
buff,
particularly
please.
It honestly reminds me of the love that I had for like Dota and Smite when I first started playing them. I was never a big League of Legends guy. I played a lot of League of Legends, but I was never like in love with League of Legends, you know? I like Predecessor a lot, but I was never in love with Predecessor, but I do like the game. But like, I was in love with Dota, and I was in love with Smite.
Where's this Mo?
I will bolster your mind and spirit.
Kill this guy, right?
Is that Mo allowed to be there?
No, I'm chasing him. Banned.
Shove it up green. Hopefully Valve doesn't mess it up. I mean, I don't think... I mean, at this point, unless they literally change the entirety of the game and make it something entirely different, I don't see how they can mess it up. I genuinely think that if they release the game in its current state, it would probably average around 100k concurrents in its current state.
Hit these walks or not? Okay. What are we doing?
I think we're hitting the walks.
I'll hit the walks. I'm in.
I will heal.
Shredding. I'm ready, culprit.
I'm no ult. I'm no ult here.
One less threat to worry about.
Heading to blue.
We're gonna blue. Going on mirror.
Unwinnable.
Yep.
I just have an ult. Oh, they're all dead. I'm on the wraith.
That's a hot positive on the
This is
winnable.
even easier than I expected.
I'm gonna go shove a blue with Callie. Kitty cat meow. How do you feel about Kitty cat post nerfs? How's it feeling?
Meow, meow, meow.
Scout, how's the kitty cat feeling? You gonna make me play kitty cat, huh?
I see Yamato.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the big winners and losers of the patch. At the end of the day, we're gonna do a little patch note review.
Thoughts?
Pretty small patch, but pretty impactful. It's got a big punch for a little patch. Do you know what I'm saying?
They're chasing.
A little.
You'd love for me to do a tier list.
to waste.
We'll do a tier list probably sooner than later. Every time I say I'm gonna do a tier list, Valve massively updates the game. And then I go.
Yo, team, do mid right now. Go mid. Team, go mid. Team, go mid.
Oh, sure, he says go mid, but he won't tell me about that kitty cat.
Need help on blue.
Team, come mid.
I am 100 from unstoppable. Okay, I'm coming now.
Okay, GG.
Alright, GG. I'm coming, brother. I'm right there. Relax.
Nah, it's too late, GG.
Right, we have to turn and fight now. Yeah, I'll fight him.
She's feeding.
Kills Yamato. Don't finish it. Don't finish it. Stop finishing it.
I love getting pulled. That was a beat bop pull through the veil into a wraith pull through the veil into never playing the game. That sucks.
Try to run.
That sucks.
They're finishing it now. And win.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Well, you did get it, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
Walker is under attack.
Release the bad boy. Exactly. Every time, man. Did they nerf that Infernus build that was apparently melting everybody? No, Infernus did not. Infernus was actually one of the big winners of the patch, in my opinion. Because his itemization and he himself escaped the harm. Spoiler, but my initial impression was that Mirage and Infernus were probably the two biggest winners because they're probably the two best characters that just didn't even receive love touches, you know? Because almost all of the other top-end characters got a little bit of love. Keeping it. Grouping up for the full-blown Mirage Ricochet your day is something. Poor guy. They had like 3 people sitting on top of the guy that Mo ulted.
You can down the base here, but I don't know if jungle's more important.
I do love the jungle.
I'll jungle your base.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
Holy shit, we're alpha. Scout said we're alpha because we knocked the patron. Let's go.
Alpha.
Good shit, team. Good shit.
It is, in fact, how it usually goes, Dr. Taxon Drive. It's like I said, it's going to be fine because we're going to farm up and we're going to be better late game and all that stuff. But it's just like making the first 10 minutes of the game that miserable. It's just not it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between being good in the laning phase and being oppressive in the laning phase. And there's characters that don't allow you to position to be like, I'll play defensive right now. Like, this is very frustrating. At least Paradox has to wait for their ult, you know? At least. I'm gonna get a silencer. That seems like fun. Like fun. That's how you feel playing in a Calico Sinclair. Calico did get nerfed pretty heavily, so I am curious to play against her to see how she feels. I am very curious. Sinclair, on the other hand, absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
There are a lot here.
Mo in the back. Knock him up. Well,
I didn't choose this fight,
big sack.
but I will finish it.
I could use the souls.
Mm-hmm. Ow. That femboy took our sack. GG. Look at how far, yeah. If you're against the wall, you're still in range. Okay.
It's time for you to receive your heart's desire.
Late game Mirage! We made it! Woo! Woo! Still annoying, though. So that Calico seemed to still be doing plenty of damage, plenty of stuff, you know. Seemed to be doing plenty. Let's see, we're punching the air right now. Punching the air. I mean, she got nerfed very hard, so. Silence, yeah, silence plus inhib with Ricochet is actually kind of dumb. Super annoying to play against. Ding. Right. I was trying to get you started up.
Say hello to Lack. Don't worry. It won't bite you. At least not yet.
At least not yet. It won't bite you. At least not yet.
I will uphold my convictions. No matter who the enemy may be, I will never retreat.
Alright. Not that I can starve anybody else, so.
Don't worry. It won't bite you. At least not yet.
Once I get Abyss Queen to 10 star, I think I take somebody out and use her. I think. You know. I think one more rank and I use her. I don't know who I take out, though. Maybe I take out Edgewitch? I don't know. I don't take out you, or you. So it's between those two. But it's like... I just don't know. You thought Mirage were too boring? Mirage is pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. But I do want him in my repertoire, you know? Like... I'm trying to focus in on a couple of characters right now that are good in the laning phase. And just kind of like abusing them. I think the laning phase is so important right now. I think it's so important. I do not, Dr. Tax. Hashtag not sponsored, but I could probably get a link. I could probably get a link to at least do the like in-game thing or whatever, you know. Let me see here. There's like there we go. Nope, not that. I don't know where it is actually. Somewhere in game, there's a way to like get a link. This is my first time in the new mid lane. Gotta get that Diesel sponsorship. Diesel. True. True. Alright, bro. I'll take a dynamo on the enemy lane every game. Every game. He's like the opposite of Bebop. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bebop is so frustrating to go against in the lane, and Dynamo is just like, I just have like the most relaxing, like, he just goes, oh, I'm gonna heal my team now, and I go, you heal your team, buddy, and it just, nothing happens, and we just chill. We just AFK. Just a nice AFK and farm lane. Holy, new bridge. Q. No, wait, no, wait. Cool. So how do we feel about this new mid layout?
Where did they run off to?
Seems kind of neato. So much room for activities. Yeah, for real.
You have discerning taste.
This is very literally my first time here, but I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. Ain't got anything immediately against it or nothing. More open, less closed off. It's got a cool aesthetic. You know me, I'm a sucker for the aesthetic, brother. Why does that happen sometimes? I swear, like, you'll punch in the exact same spot and you won't move. I guess the punch must move you just ever so slightly, even when you're like right up against them, and then it just takes you slightly out of the range of the minion. Just the tiniest little bit outside of the range. Quicksilver. Yes, they took away the kitty cat bounce thing. Apparently, if you jump on top of the boxes as Kitty, it still destroys them. I don't know if that's intentional or a bug, or if they're keeping it, or if they already fixed it, or whatever, but...
I will heal, and you will die.
Reactive barrier on Dynamo. God, this thing is thick. The lane is kind of a Mirage's dream. Like, if you just sit up top right there and you just kind of like go to shoot town. Go to shoot town. Can you do a little? Yeah, you can.
what they sow.
Conjuring scarabs!
But they're just gonna full heal. Shoot. Again, left side gun buff. I should have been ready to go get that gun buff. Should have been, was not.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
But they have got a dynamo, so my poke actually doesn't mean anything. So it's actually not terrible into the Mirage. It's not like the dynamo is going to kill me. I mean, now they could with the ulti or whatever, but it's not terrible just for being like, yeah, we're not going to win the lane, so let's just sustain the lane, you know? Not a horrible philosophy. Let it be known that Tifton is currently 2-0 and up a K.5 on the enemy team. And that is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm saying.
Come back if you need anything else.
Got to get tested for the Incon debuff, for real. Got them all down. Ooh. Damn.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free kick.
I'm trying.
I see it, Furnace.
Come on, Wraith. You can do it. Okay, so our green lane is having the absolute time of their life. They're just having a jolly old time.
Head is missing. I see Haze.
To be honest, the "you have a boon" text is very useful. I don't mind if it's kind of gaudy right now, because more importantly, you know, getting the information to the player is for me more important than the visual, if that makes sense.
Dynamo's missing. I see 7.
So the aesthetic for me much less important than being like, ah, okay, we got a boon level.
Infernus is missing. I see Infernus.
You know what makes me laugh a little bit about Deadlock? And it's just kind of funny, but coming from obviously playing so much Smite for so many. Oh my! Damn! I'm in trouble. I'm okay. I made a mistake. My bad. Deadlock has been changing the map almost every patch for like a year now. And Smite used to change the map sometimes once a year, and that just makes me laugh. It's just a kind of a funny thing.
Hey, Yamato's missing.
Boss has arrived.
I see 7.
It's just kind of a funny difference in the in the games is like how they handle the map.
The eyes
Blue
of
missing
the
hard.
are unflinching.
Yeah, Narlin.
I see that.
We almost got blue.
Let's get everything in blue.
Yep. We got it.
I'll take them for a ride.
And like their camps as well. Also on the right side.
Somebody's around here. Says.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Mirage is actually really bad at jungle, so he pretty much always has to stay in the lane. It did reduce the credit that you get range on the minions. The range that you get credit on the minions. The credit that you get range on the minions. Yep. Yep. I said what I said.
Let's go mid.
You know? Solid English, thank you. Fun fact, it's the only language that I speak. Unless you include por qué no las dos. En donde está la biblioteca?
Headed to Greenwich.
On my way.
Does Mo Burrow break boxes? Yes.
The wind will howl.
But to be fair to Mo, he does not need to be getting nerfed right now. So he does not need a similar treatment to Calico. Maybe one day for like consistency's sake or something, but like in actuality,
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Mo is probably underpowered by a schmedium degree right now. Schmedium. So, no reason to take anything away from him. I like it when you shoot your pew-pew. Just left one or two to heal us up.
Headed to green.
He's up top. He's got a slowing axe. He's all down.
Taken our green guardian.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Only one of us gets to walk away.
Holy party in blue, Batman. Holy party in blue, Batman. Leave Mo alone. Indeed. Indeed. Bridge drops in 30. am getting out farmed because it's a 7. You know.
On my way. Abrams is missing. I see Abrams.
Take that.
The scarabs will be set to their tasks.
Isn't there? Where is? What the? I was like, I'm pretty sure there's another minion here,
The
guys.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Hi, Yamato. Hi, Yamato. Presumably these are up. They are. Probably gotta check if the mid boxes are up, huh? Probably. And this leads to the mid boxes. Now it does.
I like it.
I need to explore all of this mid and see where everything goes because I don't know anymore.
I go where I wish.
This goes back up though. I know that.
Conjuring scarab!
Lots on the left. I'm gonna get her.
Indeed. All right, Toxic Bullets is online. We can play.
Has been dropped.
Pull back!
I see Abrams.
I see Abrams.
My job is to hold blue.
Yep, they just checked my on
Wraith doesn't really do a card build, no. She's definitely auto-attack focused. You can embrace the card, like, in the laning phase, the way that, like, on Geist, you can embrace your spirit in the laning phase. There's 7 blue. They had 4 here.
Yeah, we're just not right away.
I'll move them around the battlefield.
Okay, well, next up is Ricochet.
Defend green.
I can get it.
They will not escape their fate.
Unfortunately, we are 0-0 at 18 minutes, which is 1, boring, but 2, a bit of a bummer. Part of that is because it was just a dynamo line, and he was just playing Mac, and so it was a 7, and that's fine, but...
They are safe from me.
The yellow walker is under attack.
Still. But still. Getting involved is always nice.
Headed to Broadway.
But I am keeping up with a 7 in farm as a Mirage, and if I can keep up with 7 in farm, it means that I'm going to overtake him in farm like crazy. Here, once I get the Ricochet, and then I'll get Massive, and Massive Mirage is
She doesn't have
not 100% win condition late game, but probably does like 70% of the lifting for you, you know? Like, you can just start to lift with your back at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Now's the time to go shopping.
All right, here we go. So the game begins. Right around the 20-minute marker for me is when Mirage really starts to get to play the game. Like, this is when you're like, ah, I'm a Mirage. I can TP over. But
oh wait, no, they don't have yeah. Jesus Christ.
They grabbed right side up.
Shit out of you.
I see haze. Pull back. Spirit urn is here. Need help on Greenwich.
An excellent choice.
I'm here.
Headed to blue.
Okay. Thank you.
Choice.
No ult.
Well, we killed a lot of them.
Yeah.
Got fortitude, so I can stick around. A little greedy with a sack like this, but well. Hey, we got involved.
We're down. We should just push and walk it. You had the wave in mid paradigm.
All right. Kills me softly every time I see a guy struggling. Kills me softly. Use that Incon build. Struggle less, you know? Siphon bullets goes pretty hard here. Unfortunately, we don't have the flex slot for it.
I saw Abrams over here.
Okay. 42k Vamp Rush is it's a little crazy. You don't need it because I've got the Fortitude. So the Fortitude is all the sustain out of combat that I need, you know? Eventually, I do like it a lot. But at this stage of the game, those siphon bullets for the 1v1 are a game changer. I'm going to get rid of Swift Striker, I guess, eventually anyway. So it's the one to go. I'm just going to AFK split push yellow, and then I can TP over. I should be able to beat the 1v1, so.
I see dynamo.
Ha, there was a haze behind me. Not gonna lie, I had the paradox behind me. And so I thought I was gonna be okay. I was not okay. I was like, okay, Para's behind me. I can push out the Infernus. I just got deleted. I guess I need a debuff remover because he's got the stalling hack. So he's just gonna stalling hack ulti me. Little rude. Good play.
Thank you.
My bad. My bad. I kind of charged back into him as well, which was also dumb. So that's on me. Should have just kept W King at the Infernus. I actually got scared for the para. Got scared for him. I was like, ah! Hayes is ulting my para. She was not. He was ulting me. My Wraith is having a hard time. Every time I lane part. Every time.
I'm going behind mid. I'll be there in a second.
Defend Greenwich.
Ulting mid. Correct. Where is everybody?
You go yellow ship. You're the only one who can range on.
Does somebody have Juggernaut already, by the way? Or is this just life without Swift Striker? Mirages 3 will go off automatically. Yes, you don't have, like if they have the stacks on them, pressing it just one uses the ability, so you can get procs like Quicksilver Reload and stuff. But it does inevitably time out and do the damage on the target no matter what. Let's get this walker right now. You and me, baby.
Drop this ammo right now.
Headed to yellow. Headed to blue.
We got 3 over here. Jeez. Well, hopefully we win elsewhere, and it looks like we are, which is huge. Huge! Huge! Okay. That Swift Striker for that 20% fire rate, man, is actually so good. I think I'd actually rather have it and get rid of something like just in the future.
The urn has been dropped.
God, I would love that debuff remover, but I gotta get a burst fire. If I get a burst fire, I could get rid of opening round and get the debuff remover for now. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a bad trade. That's not a bad trade. I like to have weighted shots and Berserker on my characters that I'm playing, because if their team goes super duper heavy into either bullet or spirit, right? Like if they're rocking 6 out of 6 of 1, grabbing those items are just really big value. So I don't buy those every game. But if they're going to get to team and I'm like, oh crap, they've got 6 spirit damage, then you can get that and it basically takes the slot of a defensive item while still actually giving you damage, which is dope.
We can keep fighting this. You're both full HP.
The scarabs will deal with them.
Got them all. Oh no, my game got what? I got like all tabbed. I couldn't shoot. My mouse wasn't on the screen. I think I would have died anyway, but what was that? That sucks.
Oh, nice try.
Unfort. Unfort. I mean, we got the walker, and they're gonna die, and I think I would have died anyway, but I didn't get like my last like 3 shots since. If we were playing against each other on the same lane, you bet you could beat me up. Okay, that's nice, dear. Right, I'm gonna get me a vampiric, because if I have a vampiric in that situation, I just win, and then I'm gonna get the inhib. Also, I was waiting to parry the Abrams, and he had one punch that actually hit me that I was like, there's no way that's going to reach me. And it reached me. It happens to me all the time where I'm like, okay, this next punch, that's going to get him close, and then the one after that's going to hit me. But then that one before hits me, and I go, damn! Damn, girl! I go, damn, girl! That's a long punch you got! Does debuff remover work on lightning strike? Like the ultimate from 7? No, that's not a debuff. It's just like a smack your ass stuff.
Pull back.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's take out Dynamo.
Kill them all.
Teleporting it. Oh, no, not right here. Oh, oh my god. I can't get, guys, I can't un-ulti. Holy crap. Get wrecked. Dope. GG. That should be game. I'm gonna go to mid. If you click 4. Okay. Okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. I think I clicked my ulti in that last fight and I tried to unclick it, but all of the buttons that I would normally use to unclick are not actually the buttons that you're supposed to click. You just click the ulti again. That's how you undo it. I'm trying very hard on this mid. He's actually, did they make a tank here? Am I dumb? I feel like he's thick right now. Oh my god, I punch him so much harder than I hit him. What? Okay. I need to practice this punch. I've now... So that was still too early. It's a full second earlier now, so.
Here, guys, if you come up and go.
Help me deliver this thing.
We are so close to having enough more. Surely. There's a soul around here somewhere. Surely, right? Thank you. TPing in? I hate that I can't see sometimes when I TP in. Just go around. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. No, yeah, well, we're gonna do guides and all that stuff eventually. We're just waiting for the game to come out. So, because the game changes so drastically every time they do a major patch, there's really no reason to do anything like guide content-wise, because a character might just get an entirely new kit, and then the whole thing is useless, you know?
To be careful.
Double ult. Damn. Ow.
Well.
I've been slain. Oh my god, the ult. Oh, what a bummer to not get to follow up that ult. What a bummer, dude. Yeah, why not? It'll be fun. This game might not go any further anyway, but that would be fun.
Thanks.
Thank you for your assistance, Geist.
GG. I'm a tornado. You stop making builds as well. You just buy what the game wants with the default shop. The nice thing about Deadlock as well is that you don't actually need to like look up guides and stuff, because you can just like pick a build inside the game itself and just kind of go with it. It doesn't necessarily the build's going to be perfect, or it might be for a specific situation or whatever, but the capability to do that at all is actually super nice, you know. It's actually super nice. It is Mirage Day. Mirage Day. It is Mirage Day. Getting good at Mirage. You know? Shooting people with Mirage. That's what we're doing today. Okay, got you right. That's nice there. I need a copy of you for an awakening.
Oh, please. Raise the sails.
Not awakening you.
I will end this boring fight.
Cheaper to level you up. Plus, I think I'm going to continue to use you. I really don't think they need, personally, that many more heroes. I think they need, like, the side things now. More so than anything. Yeah, like, they need a proper ranked mode and a casual mode. They need the monetization system, whatever that's going to be in the actual game. The side stuff. They need picks and bans instead of just the current casual pick system. I don't know if they need a ton more items. There's a lot of items in the game. There's a lot of items in the game. And most of them are fairly viable. I'll do that actually later. Do this first. Fine. My God, the guessing has started. Oh, it's my match? LOL, it's me, guys. Hey, guys, it's my match. Look at people that are supporting me. That's right. Support me, brother. Support me in my composition. We're voting on me. I actually got to pee pretty bad. This is hilarious. I've never had it be mine before. That's so funny. All the games going on. You supported me, K-Self? Thanks. Alas, we won't get to see me. And I won't get to vote on any more matches. Because we gotta play. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Thank you, friend, for the $5 super. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Thank you to all of you guys that support the Twitchiest community by doing things like smashing Twitch Primes, watching the streams and YouTube videos. So, wait. It was rude last game, but now this game, you're thinking to yourself.
No.
It's totally fine this game. Do it this game again.
Yeah,
okay.
Be rude again. Be rude for my sake. I need it.
You don't need to summon the patrons to have your wish granted.
Okay.
Already here.
Who wants to summon an elder?
Mirage, your
Gotta show Isaac Clarke who's up.
of action. Complete the ritual and earn your just reward.
Who would have thought, boyo? You tried to learn 7 a few days ago and you got told to uninstall? Honestly, it's a big reason why they need to separate out casuals and ranked again. Like,
This looks hella different.
Unless you guys screw it up.
trying to learn a character right now is so difficult because you just get thrown into the ranked match and, you know, Tifton's playing his Haze again, and you know what I'm saying? And Zero's on his Wraith, and you've got Bananas on his Bebop, and it's like you're just trying to learn a new character, and these guys are playing the game for the 12 millionth time. It's tough, man. It's super tough. For real. It is for real super tough.
Someone's looking to make a statement.
The scarabs will deal with them.
I'll put the heal again. I'll place it over here.
They reap what they sowed.
I died slamming.
Just gonna damage on him. Alright.
I got one of those for the miss.
I'm gonna go immediately into Swift Striker. I'm just gonna start shooting fast, man.
Heel's almost ready.
Agreed.
The Shola will stop them.
Detective Abrams.
How we doing?
That'll do.
Aggro?
Make it through this.
That'll do. I shoot fast! He legit almost landed in that punch.
Just gonna be aggressive when he gets back.
That would have been so funny.
Okay.
Would have been so funny.
I can place a heal if I'm using it.
Yeah, part about learning new characters is you got to go down in rank, but I do feel like for a lot of people, them going down in rank makes them not want to play the game. And I do think that it's a dangerous spot to be in. I am not looking there.
Let's see that now, my king.
So, like, the average person is going to play the characters they think they're going to win on, especially because the average person is going to play a game or two, right? They're not playing 12 games in a row. So they want to win.
I can look from over here.
I tried to dodge that, but when did they get such an XP? What? And not killing them that one time.
Oh, damn.
Will be forged into
That punch kind of fucked us.
I might just start playing a bit safer. I can't really do much in this lane against them, too.
Yeah, Furnace is fucking this up.
Yeah. Run for it.
Lash is here. Keep your wits about you.
I'm trying to get past him.
To launch arrow.
Are they missing position?
They did it again.
They backed off.
Yeah, there's something weird. I never had this happen before. It must be since the last patch. It's like you have to. That sucks. I tried. He baited the slam. You have to like your punching in place actually moves you now.
This is also
Keeping in.
I'm 1 HP, I can't fight. I'm gonna heal.
Down from here. I can
Fight for it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold wave.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it.
They will die.
We had our opportunity. We had our opportunity with that early pressure on them, but unfortunately with a dynamo, we just don't have the damage, so they're just gonna walk at us, even with a mirage.
I might want to invest in something.
Even with a mirage. We're just gonna have to wait for the late game and farm up. I almost switched lanes because I just didn't want to lane with the dynamo so badly. Seriously.
Your life.
This gift is missing. All right, people. Let's go crush some dreams.
Coming in.
They will feel.
I'm waiting over here.
Yeah, they gotta get this soon.
This gets to the backstabber, what?
That's pretty weak.
We have very little synergy. Very little synergy. If any at all, actually.
Last missing behind you, blue. Behind you, blue. I'm gonna try to push up green.
It's gonna all come over.
They killed Abram. Only one of us.
Not slow.
There's another figure lying on blue.
I can clear it, I'm boosting back.
I'll run them down.
There's an owl coming your way. You probably should take it first.
Jeez Louise, that owl.
Our green guardian
Damn.
has been destroyed.
Okay, I didn't know if it was going.
Lash is still here. My bad, guys.
Conjuring scarabs! They killed Abrams.
Well, we might be doing that thing where the game is over before we get to play.
Our green walker is under attack.
As Lash just completely fucked up blue.
Yeah. I think unfortunately this game is already 90% over. Unfortunately. It's not 100% over, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Singularity's on cooldown.
I thought that the elo was supposed... I don't understand how the matchmaking system works with the laning phase, because people tell me that it's supposed to put, like, the high 2 elos together, and then the next 2 elos together, and then the next 2 or whatever, and there's just absolutely no way that it does that.
I see the enemy.
I definitely get the lowest other elo player put into my lane, you know? There's just no way. I'm 100% confident that the lowest elo player gets put with me. You know?
Lesson in humility. Our blue guardian has been destroyed. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
It's just not... It's not that fun when you can tell the huge diff, you know?
It's ready.
When you can tell.
Flash behind on yellow. Push up green or blue.
Oh shit.
Flash is missing.
Oh no, she's a bummer.
Last is going up. He's really low. He's really low.
I see the enemy.
They won't forget
Oh, yeah. Oh no, it drives me a little crazy. A little crazy. It's not fun for anybody, you know? It just doesn't matter at this point.
The wind will catch them.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna rotate to
There's no world I can fight him
Backed off Yamato.
at this point. Eventually.
Very good.
Eventually, if this game goes... If I can get like another 10 minutes of farming, you know? I'm gonna get an early fortitude, so hopefully I don't have to back as much. Is this the Krusty Krab? The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I mean, we'll have a Dynamo ulti for late game 2, which is always nice. We've got Abrams and Yamato for mid stealing.
This is picking up, bro.
Good job.
Minus smoke. Right, I'm good.
Spirit urn is here.
I'm not able to get to that.
I don't know if we can contest this. We're super stubborn. Get green, maybe.
I'll just help green, yeah.
The urn is being delivered.
I've been trying to take green, but the pain coming. Oh, not green.
Thank you for your aid.
How's that 0 out? I'm like, why are you turning it?
Alright, that was good.
I had not forgotten.
Oh, I forgot about blue.
Yeah, I'll try to go there, but I don't see this, so
I'm TPing in. Try to distract him.
I'll try to get this off.
Knock out a Apprentice.
I'm boosting blue.
He got punched, lol. Okay.
Going on furnace.
Get him.
I gotta head back to green.
Alright, we gotta chill.
Yeah, we're too greedy here.
Okay.
I have rescue. Don't touch me now. Not for wave.
When's this game full release? Not soon enough. Can't tell you when, but I can tell you not soon enough. You know? I am going to do something probably not advisable, but I'm going to YOLO for the late game, so I'm actually just going to get a Ricochet next and go for the PvE farm. It's going to severely affect my ability to 1v1, but...
I think Haze is in the tunnels. Not Haze, whoever is kinetic dash.
But like that is just, that's just not acceptable, you know? Not acceptable. Do you think they will do a pick ban before release? Oh yeah, before release, for sure. For sure.
I never was a fan of Wyoming.
Green.
Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. I'm just gonna grab the iron one.
I try to take Haze down.
Well,
That stunned me. He doesn't have his ult maxed.
oh, 11k. Oh, no, this game is over. Oh, this is...
Might have just got slapped.
Oh, wow. This is a game that should have never been made. Wow.
Ready to stun him.
Wow. Holy matchmaking, brother.
I'm trying so hard. I'm sorry.
I'm actually about to get Haze. LOL. He's actually going for it.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
I'll travel where I'm needed.
Our yellow walker has been
defeated. Oh, we tried, boys.
Don't try to go for Haze.
Oh, we tried.
You're alone. You'll just die.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Well, we tried.
Shielded.
This was certainly a match that was made. Like, the fact that games can be made that are like this really lets you know that Deadlock is not ready for release. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got enough players to make sure that this doesn't happen. So there's something just royally screwed up with the matchmaking. Like, it doesn't have the most players, but this should never ever happen. Never, ever, ever. This isn't even close. It was apparent to me within 2 minutes of playing this match, you know, that the skill levels were not even. And because there can be such a big skill diff in this game, like, it's so important to have the matchmaking, right? It's so important.
Can you throw a cap on the thing?
I will yield, and you will die.
Jesus, Martha, something weird.
Ulting? I got two.
The urn has been dropped.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Oh, they got a furnace?
No additional.
Oh my god, there's a nightmare. What? Where the fuck is the team? How the fuck? I teleported into the fight after it started. What?
We need to make a stand and stop them.
You don't know, Wednesday morning is very low pop. Put it this way, I used to play a game that had half of the population No, a quarter of the population that this had right now when I had better matchmaking. So, and that was high-res studios. So.
Let's push green.
Easy.
Let's push
Rejuvenator is descending.
No, I don't think we'll get in time. Want to be risky. They're all gonna come in.
The rejuvenator, we can't afford to be careless. My ending was a grievous error.
Get up, get up, get up.
Conjuring, get up!
Not facing the winning. Come.
I go.
I have acquired a flex slot. Flex slot acquired.
Match is coming from behind.
You know?
Above.
What's considered gold ranking in Deadlock? Probably Archon. I would say Archon is probably the gold equivalent. Maybe Emissary, like right around there. Maybe like high Emissary, low Archon is probably the equivalent of gold. No, please.
I got Furnace. I also got two.
That was good. No, that does not reach me. What? Not that it matters because we're down 50k, but also, damn. Damn, son. Well. It's hard to even I'm not like, you can't be mad at these guys, you know? These guys are legitimately probably emissary players thrown into like random Eternus matches. Like what? Like of course they're gonna have a bad time, brother.
You think you hate me now? Just wait until I kill you again.
Congratulations.
Was it a good game though? Was it? Or was it a absolutely awful match? No point for it to have happened. You get 1 star. Was it actually fun though? Alright, we're gonna wait for a couple of minutes to get in a different queue. Let's wait to get in a different queue for sure. You know? Guth ended up winning, huh? What did we get? 21? Current server clash. Okay. I don't understand. How do I get to the golden? Oh, it's over there. I found it. I found it. Always blue stacking, baby. Always. Okay. Do not know what's happening, but alright. When attack the same protector, their HP loss carries over into fail. Switching targets resets their HP to full. 1 challenge count is deducted. Once you've used all your challenge count, you can choose to reset levels. Okie dokie. Where's the truly wild though. Defeat the stronghold on either side to claim. Okay. So this way. Then okay. So you just actually you can just go in the middle then? Question mark? Question mark? When are they bringing back 4 lanes? I don't necessarily know if 4 lanes was better, brother. I don't necessarily know if that's true. I don't know what this refresh button means. I don't know what the refresh button means. Okay, clear normal, clear elite, clear master today. I will do my best. Of course, it's a battle pass for it, because why wouldn't there be? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, the solo lanes were a little rough, brother. You cannot return to this difficulty after proceeding to the next one. This is standard. What's this? You start from the standard. Nope, don't do that. They're just defeating this get me things? Like, do I want to go defeat these all? To get points? Is that a thing that I want to do? Probably? Right? Okay, we'll queue up now. Kinda looks like you want to go kill everything? Is there any reason? Oh, 9 plus attempts. Uh-oh. Is it taking attempts? Uh-oh. I think it was. I think that's why you don't do that. Let me see. It says 9 attempts, now it's 8 attempts. That is what happened. So that's why you don't do that. Because there's a limited amount of attempts that you're trying to get through. I figured it out. Okie dokie.
Mission is not easy. Summon me and let me help you.
Their life will become my life.
All right. Very aggressive. Wait, what? Did we miss out on a whole creep somehow? I'm just so over it. I'm so over it, dude. I literally think I have to like pause the game and get somebody to switch lanes with me at the start of every game. Like, I just, the person that it puts me with every single time. You know? Like, I swear to God, they always have their 2 best players in the lane that I'm against. And then I get the other worst player on my team, which is like, it's gotta be somebody. But it just ruins it, man. It just absolutely ruins everything.
regret that.
100% they changed punching in this patch. It moves you forward now. Like when you punch those minions, beforehand it would just put you right back. It 100% moves where you're standing. Weird. Wonder if that's a bug or on purpose. Just frustrating. Just frustrating.
I see Vindicta.
What do I do?
I see Vindicta.
It's that time of the day where my irritation levels rise. Rise, my pretties. Right about 3 to 4 hours is when I find myself getting irritated at teammates. Not even really, oh my. Not even really at teammates. It's more just like at the game. It's like, why? Jesus Christ. Blue's gonna start rotating.
Kill them all.
Super fucking fun lane! Woo! All right! Yay! Yay, lane partners! Matchmaking! Woo! Okay, I got it out of my system. I feel better now. I feel better. Super duper fun, though, by the way. Just super duper fun.
The Jinn will mark them.
It's like playing the game on the hardest possible difficulty, where every single game you start off behind because your teammate gives them a 1,500 souls worth of farm, you know?
They will not escape their fate.
Like, stop W King at the Warden. Okay.
I see Infernus.
Don't mind the blood on hands. Gently use.
It's so hard to practice characters when your whole team is just playing Operation who can fucking feed their brains out more in 2 seconds. Like, guys, the game hasn't started yet. The game doesn't actually start until the 10-minute marker. Up until then, it's just AFK farming. How did we lose in the AFK farming stage? Don't become the farm, you know? Don't become the farm.
Infernus has become a problem.
I see Vindicta.
I got one of those for the missus. Big
It hurts.
Our blue walker is under attack. You earn my favor. No games.
And Mirage is good in the laning phase too. He is. I can poke him. I can poke him.
I see Ivy.
We can poke him together.
There's a 3 green. 3 green.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
I would love to assist, but alas. That is a 10k warden. Who probably would beat me even if he wasn't fed at this stage of the game.
I don't have to see them to kill them.
And he is fed for sure. For sure, my butthole hurts. It's hard because, like, Deadlock is genuinely an extraordinarily difficult game, right? Which is what makes it so fun, but also, like, because it's so difficult, you can't really expect people to just, like, be good at the game. Like, the average player is probably going to be pretty bad because the game is really, really hard to play. But that's actually totally fine in a world where we have a proper matchmaking system, you know? Because then those players they get to like go play together, which is fine. I think right now they probably just want a lot of data. And they don't want to make people wait an hour long for their queues, which like I get. Hour-long queues suck. Been there, done that, you know? But I think there's gotta be some wiggle room between like 5-minute queue stomps and 1 hour long queue Eternus games. There's gotta be some like happy medium where like we wait an extra 5 minutes in order to get like a slightly more competitive match. You know what I'm saying? There's gotta be a middle ground. It can't just be 5-minute stomps or hour long whatevers. Gotta be room in between.
To be claimed.
Gotta be.
Back.
Hey, you're making history.
I'm teleporting Warden, I guess.
Time to get out of here.
Walker is under attack.
So big. Well, as a boy did I literally just got here. My lane partner has legitimately 6,000 souls.
Green Walker is under attack.
It's just not playable.
I see Ivy.
Yeah. The worst part too is it's not like you get 15 minutes into the game and then you start to see the effects of it. I can literally tell most of the time within like 2 waves whether or not what my lane partner's rank is. You know? Poor guy.
My resolve
Like,
is unmatched.
even the laning phase is that difficult, you know? It's just so fast that it becomes a problem.
Who among you will stand and face me?
How are we gonna mental boom at 5 minutes?
Send me.
An excellent choice.
The matchmaking is absolutely on one today, boys. It is not your fault.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It is what it is.
Something is in the water today, you know?
I see the dicta.
The weapons of the gene.
It is putting people in places that they should not be. I know. Alright, well, I'm AFK. Ugh. Whoa. Pew.
Our yellow walker. Our yellow.
TBH, we might just want to let him end. TBH. This was legitimately a 2-minute long match. And then it was over. 2 minutes. Thank fucking God I have got extra competitive matchmaking ticked. Woo! Oh my God. Thank the Lord this was extra competitive. I would have hated to see the match that wasn't extra competitive.
The urn has been dropped.
Guess I'm turning that fucking joke of a box off, you know? Absolutely insane.
I'll get to my allies when needed.
Warden's over there.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. You've defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m.
It's just... It's hard to get games this bad. It's hard to get games this bad, you know?
Don't feel bad. I've trained my whole life for this.
But have no fear, anybody. Have no fear. At least, also, we make no money. You know what I'm saying? That is good, at least. You know? No, thank you.
Sending tornado.
You too hate money? Me as well, brother. Me as well. Alright. Not a single Guardian. Let's get it. Not to brag, but I've currently made $2 an hour today. So, kind of a big deal. But at least the games are also shit. Actually, technically less than $2 an hour, closer to $1.50. Hell yeah, brother. Unfortunately, yeah, I won't get into it. It's fine. Hopefully, Deadlog releases. Hopefully, Deadlog releases this year. That's what I'll say.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
And if it doesn't, then, you know, it was a good run. Was a good run.
And stop them.
Ow. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Hi, boys.
Dynamo, what are you doing for the team?
Take you open. Is there talk about not releasing this year? I mean, there's no talk of it releasing at all. So, it's all made up and the points don't matter, you know? Super fun. Super duper fun game. Alright. I'm going to play some pixels and cool off is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. It's totally releasing tomorrow, though. Totally releasing tomorrow. For sure. It's just unfortunate because it's like, relax, you're letting the games get to you. It's just not fun, man. It's not fun to pursue your passion, and then you get there, and then it's just a bunch of other people blocking your passion, you know? It's like, well... If I wanted to get fucked by matchmaking, I could have stayed with Smite, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't have any keys. Any keys? Sad. Free refresh. You'll start from the standard difficulty after the reset. No, don't do that. Are the heroes balanced at all? The hero balance really isn't that bad at all, no. It's really not that bad. Some characters are obviously better than others, so that's gonna bother me that there's just permanently a dot on that. The problem is just like the skill level dip is so big right now that it makes it very difficult to do stuff. Holy freaking rolls, Batman. Cool. You're stressed about baby number 2 coming next year? Baby number 2. What's more fun than baby number 1? Baby number 2. Speaking of babies, we actually got to play our first video games last night with my sister and brother-in-law since they had their baby. So that was fun.
I'll use I will die before I fail you.
You finally got in a little bit of video gaming. Finally. Okay, that's all going, that's all going. Do not want to reset this. What I want is more keys. Whoa. Mythic equipment reinforcement. I don't know what the mythic equipment is. Refined mythic equipment. Fine. How much do I love the new patch? I would love... Now, the patch itself is actually pretty good. The patch itself is actually pretty good. The matches have been truly atrocious. It's just not fun to queue up and then be stuck in a game for 20 minutes and literally have never had a chance to win, and then queue up and then never have a chance to win, and queue up and never have a chance to win. Oh, 5 times is nice. It might be the unpopular opinion, but I would rather wait 20 minutes for a more competitive match than 3 minutes for a 20-minute no reason to be in the game. Every single time. Every single time. It's very upsetting, you know? It's just a big old waste of time. If you've got a 0% chance to win, then you might as well just... The second the game loads in, be like, okay, you lost. Go to the next one, you know? You've automatically won. You've automatically lost. You know, just give me one of those. Give me like the mobile game your power level is too high, you know? Because this isn't really like... There are some games, right, where you can beat players that are better than you through, like, RNG and stuff like that. Deadlock is just not one of those games. Like, if there is a significant skill diff between the two teams, 99 out of 100 times, the team that's the higher skill is going to win. Because there's so much you can do to push the lead. There's so much. There's no, like... There's just that there isn't those, like, RNG mechanics that lets other people win when they're, you know... When they would have lost, you know... 7 out of 10 times or whatever. It's not like that. Which is nice, because it means that when you've got a nice even match and you win, that you really earned it, right? Which is the best feeling, the best. But it does unfortunately mean that a lot of the time, You get the old state-mandated L or state-mandated win, for that matter. I'm very confused by that question, Aiden. Yeah, there is no crit in Deadlock. Exactly, Jennings, exactly. I think some people just want to win every single game. And if they get state-mandated wins, you know, that's the same to them as a well-thought-out match. But, like, for me, it's really not about the winning and losing. It's about the quality of the match. Like, if I have a nice 45-minute back-and-forth game and we lose at the end because somebody mispositioned, we threw a team fight, whatever, like, like, that sucks. Like, it sucks to lose. You'd rather win. But you're like, well, at least we had a good match, you know? And if you go into a state-mandated, you'd, of course, rather it be a state-mandated win than a loss, because we'd all rather win than lose. But it's like, I don't want the game to be won or lost within, it's not, I was going to say 5 minutes, but it's not even 5 minutes. Sometimes the game is literally won before you load in. Sometimes just the sheer compositions of the two teams through RNG has already decided the match. And you literally do not even need to play. You know? Does Deadlock reward headshots? Yes. In fact, they just nerfed headshot multiplier damage actually in the patch today. By 0.1. By 0.1. Oh. All right. Well, I've got Mirage down. I feel very comfortable with the Mirage. Oh my gosh. I feel very comfortable with the Mirage, so moving onward. Their team has 2 disconnects. What do we even do with that? Okay. Okay. What's your thought on players who use macros? I think if you use macros, you should be banned in any game. I don't care what game it is. Any game that's multiplayer, you should be banned for using macros. You're no longer playing the game. The computer's playing the game for you. As far as I'm concerned, that's cheating.
I'll keep them on the...
Quantum entanglement's ready.
All right, we are a weaker laning phase character. But that is okay, because laning phase is not important. Okay, Kappa. Kappa. I believe in my team, okay? Look at that. Oh, it's a Bebop, of course. Mid looks so nice. The mid aesthetic is, in fact, highly improved upon. It looks much, much better. Pretty much every time they do an aesthetic change to the game, I feel like it's an improvement. I don't think they've done an aesthetic change yet that I was like, it looks worse now, you know?
If you need me, I'll be hiding in this thing.
Gonna be real with you, when it says boon received sometimes, I think it says boner received. And I'm like, damn, I received a boner? It's kind of hot.
New York being so dangerous.
Pocket's first little boner, dude.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mistakes are mine.
His daddy also gave that to him. No, wait.
Not the day for
Wait. Wait. Flash is low. Thanks.
Make the spirits mad. I need this to work.
Stay safe out there.
Heal's almost ready.
I won't be your pawn.
There we go. Nice job.
Pays to plan ahead.
Slow.
You're looking to survive. You can
Feeling the love from my Calico right now. My teammate's doing damage. Feels pretty good.
God help us if my father ever.
Oh god, I got my ultimate on pocket. It's over. It's over. Now I can't hit anything. It's back up yet? Oh no, team's off to a good start. A little bit too good of a start, to be honest, but a good start.
Stay strong, buddy.
All right. Scariest thing about learning this game, the learning curve of the movement, is true.
They can't last forever.
Yep. Call that Incon uses his first ultimate. I've got to get the first pocket ulti miss out of the way so I can start to hit him. Yamato chillin' blue?
Yeah, I don't know why.
All good?
Let's push.
Just letting you know.
Ah, he was dead, so.
I don't even know if I missed the first ulti on purpose now. Like, it's such a part of me, you know? I can't even tell where it ends and where I begin.
Such blessings I shall give.
Oh.
Thank you.
less trigger happy on the 3 with the lash.
There you go.
Let's get tricksy.
Nice.
These souls are teleport.
That sucks.
Haze is missing.
Haze is missing.
I got one. I got it back. They probably get that, unfortunately. Damn. Damn. Meanwhile, in yellow. What? Oh, I've played against that with that guy before. There's also a thing that I see, and this is not to call out any like specific players, but that just reminded me. There are players that I see.
Okay. Let's push blue, guys. 4 on yellow.
Looks like
That very,
Calico, push blue. Okay, 2.
very consistently
Push blue. Okay. Push.
underperform. Right? And yet, I will see them in the matches over and over and over and over again, right? And so by that logic, it's like the game is doing them dirty, right? Like, I'll see the same, you know, couple of guys struggle and then struggle and then struggle and then struggle. And the next day and the next day and the next day. Like, they're clearly queuing on the same time, just getting thrown into the matches. And it's like, the game is not doing them any favors by just yeeting them into a match that they're getting wrecked in, you know?
I don't want trouble with you, but I can't let you win.
There's definitely a level of like, game should recognize that it didn't work the last 12 times these guys were thrown into this level of game. They should probably be thrown into a lower level game, you know? Like, I can't imagine they're having any fun every time going 0 and 7. It's like, that's probably not great for them. That can't be great. Alright.
Spirits free.
But you know what I'm saying?
Push, boy. I see Ray. Mid-boss has arrived.
We can outlast them.
Damn. He actually turned at the last second and didn't come for me. Good play from him, but... Also, this server is crazy laggy right now. Just... Oh, they will, for sure, there will be 100% a full MMR reset. 100%. I don't know if they'll do a full reset, though, until the game launches into an open beta state. That would be my hypothesis. Oh, I can't even... Whoa! What is happening to the server, bro? Bro. So is the server freaking out for anybody else?
No.
I just had the wildest bug. Wildest.
Because you're a wild man.
That was crazy. I literally... That sucks. I literally died there because of that bug, too. Otherwise, because the lash would have been dead. I popped my full combo on him, but I got stuck in my suitcase, and then my character was stuck in the flying animation. Gear ramage. That's a lame death, dude. Can a man just catch a break? You know?
Letting out spirits.
Well, all right. You got stuck in a little door at the enemy base last night? Yeah, there's some, I've seen quite a few people get stuck in walls as well, where they're like legit in the wall. And there's like, help.
Let's take out Rafe.
It'll be York.
I will strengthen you.
How did our green lane? How did our green lane already get the Walker against a Sinclair? What? You know what I'm saying?
Run. Just coming
like, how though?
Trying to not let him steal my ult.
I see 7.
I'm gonna teleport over to yellow.
Okay.
Headed to green.
Speed zipping in.
With everything I have. This case, I stopped Yamato.
Nice. It's the first turn, so it should just be neutral, right? Yep. Well, we went from state-mandated losses to a state-mandated win, which is slightly better because winning, God, it looks freaking cool down here, guys! But it's really not great. Have I done the patch notes wrap-up yet? No, we'll do that at the end of stream. I like to play on the patch for the day before I talk about the patch, so that way I can, like, have formed opinions of, like, okay, this is how this actually plays out, you know?
Really solo ulting me?
Alright. I have done literally nothing this game. Feels like this game has occurred around me, you know? Like, I'm technically 3-1-1, but I've done nothing. I've done literally nothing. I've got 6 damage.
Headed to York.
Bet they were.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated. Our green guardian has been destroyed.
I see
Sorry.
This needs to work.
Just blading.
In fairness, on you.
He's up here. He's going up top. He went down below.
I see 7.
Take out 7.
Gone far.
Damn.
I see Sinclair.
I've lost him. No way. He's a 1 HP. I've got a 20k Wraith. Heading over for Wraith. Where did he get the giant shield from? Oh, does he already have his? Oh, he's already got the shield on it too. I was legit looking around for like a divine barrier. Or like a reactive or something. You already have to shoot. Alright.
This case isn't running out of courses anytime soon.
I'm gonna try to go get involved because I'm bored. It's like somebody should be grabbing waves, but I'm tired of being me. Ah, sucks. Well, on for it. 4-man ulti. I wrecked him, Ralph. But then I immediately got Wraith ulted. That's a bummer. Wraith ult is a bummer. And then you get to go bummer. I barely even know her. This game actually is losable, but we really shouldn't. But that push onto the Guardians was kind of crazy because we can just free farm for the win.
I see magician.
Also, to be fair, I did say YOLO, I'm bored, so.
A new era is coming.
The shop, secret shop.
No! My suitcase! What? Oh, you did not deserve that. I just got abs. Bro, this server is really bad. What's up, VR Time Fun? Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Twitchiest community. This server is all goofed. I literally watched my suitcase come out on my screen, and then I got Wraith ulted out of my suitcase. Sad.
Fighting in furnace. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Sad.
You can't stop me.
All right. Is there a timing thing on Pockets 3, by the way? I can't tell if it's just like the server being weird, but every once in a while when I use Pocket 3, if I try to explode it too fast, it like doesn't work. And then I have to like wait a second before I can actually even use it. It's kind of weird. You expect Infernus will get a little nerf? I think so. Because he escaped it in this patch.
What's that now?
I do believe so. Infernus and Mirage were the two surprising ones for me. Coming in for an ult. Oh my god. 5-man?
Oh, nice.
I am superior.
Be right back.
Not really like getting things off of these fights. Oh, what a pull. Yeah, I was very surprised that Infernus and Mirage didn't get touched. Because clearly they understand that bullet is a problem right now. And they did some love taps to try to address the problematic bullet damage.
Getting ready to deploy.
For me, the craziest thing is that Calico got nerfed pretty damn hard, and she is by far still so strong. You know, when a character gets nerfed and they're still so strong, we call that Shiv syndrome, you know? So that's what makes you go like, damn, son, they probably should have been hit a long time ago, huh? Long time ago.
An excellent choice.
Give me all the items. Also, do you guys prefer Occultist or Hero Collector on whatever that item's called on Pocket? I always lean towards the PvE farm, but I often do wonder. About just getting and going around and ulting people and trying to get the credit that way. Like, I wonder what the math is on the 2 items for expected revenue return and whatnot. But this gives you that 15% ability range, and the bonus health is fine. But, like, the attack speed is whatever, you know? It's kind of a waste on Pocket. Not entire waste, but kind of a waste. Can we please stop living in interesting times? Bro, I have 2 tweets that I haven't tweeted that I feel like are both fire. One of them is more for the general public, and one of them would go over, I think, most people's heads, but... You know that GIF of the guy looking up scared, like, I think it's from the movie. I think it's from the movie with the dragons or whatever. But you know what I'm talking about? I wanted to tweet that. Well, yeah, it's Willem Dafoe, exactly. I wanted to tweet that picture and just be like Iraq right now, you know? But I felt like that would probably, there'd be like 6 people that would get that one, you know? Requires too much geography.
They only have 1 fight left.
Too much geography for that one. Oh my god. But the other one that actually works right now for people, and they'd be like, oh, I get it, is, I thought about tweeting, you know, this would have never happened if Trump was president right now. So. Which I personally think is less funny, but I think would probably hit better for most people. I think it's a little bit more monkey brain. A little bit less effort. Simplicity is king.
I see raid.
Situation.
I hold myself to the highest standard.
That was crazy what just happened. What the? Wild.
Dynamo.
Screw that wall in particular, I guess.
Kill the professor.
Oh, please.
My bad, boys. Oh my god, that's so awkward. Why?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Appreciate the help.
That's it.
Of course.
Next time.
Why though? Seriously? I got turned into a bun. Into a bun. I have truly done absolutely nothing this game. I've been so checked out. Yeah, Calico is definitely strong, for sure. Strong character.
Good job. Well played.
Ooh, I love when I get calls from suspected spam, you know?
Coming, gonna do that.
The crazy thing is we're only 12k ahead right now. This is still super losable. You gotta be a little careful, actually. They're catching up. I should focus it. Are they on mid? Yep.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Bye, middle.
I see Lash.
Yeah. Well, at least they're dying. Nice. Alright. Well, most of them died. That's good.
I'm just getting started.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, this game is basically dead even now. We've got their base down, but they've got the mid minions, they've got 2 reses, they've got a couple of buffs. Alright. Alright. We've gotten a couple of good ultis off though, so we've done what we needed to do. What we needed to do!
I can't wait for my colleagues to hear about this.
Not the strongest game though, for sure from us. Not the strongest. I'm not. Eventually.
My power is your power.
Spirit Urn is here.
You want to defend? Got 2 on yellow.
Oh, I didn't think they go for that. I didn't even think they go for it.
The urn has been dropped.
Spirit Urn is here.
Looking for an ult. Holding. Got 2.
black hole.
Well, sad it was only 2, but should be enough. Alright, bud.
Continues to raise flame.
GG.
The urn is ours.
No way. Well, I did nothing. Sorry, team. I didn't do much at all. Yep. Is this Fortnite? Yes. This is the new Fortnite Star Wars patch. Clearly. Oh. It's actually all Fortnite. Always has been, yeah. Oh, your client is out of date. Maybe that's why the game was freaking out. Because there was like a patch going on in the background. So I was like, my game is kind of freaking out, brother. It be kind of freaking out. All right, there we go. Load back up. Perhaps it is related. All right. Our client is up to date, but we got shaders. We got compiling. We're compiling shaders. Oh yeah. I love compiling. I want to compile so hard. Last night, me and your mom compiled. What does it mean? Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. You know? She's in her 60s. Just saying. Some people find their stride late in life. With a bad back, too? Well, yeah, now she's got a bad back. Any chance I beat Cal? Ooh, we beat Cal. Can I beat Klein? We beat Klein. Can I beat Sarian? I did. Probably not going to beat Sergar, no. Decent amount of people that we can actually beat right here, though. Pretty nice. How are those leaderboards doing? Oof. Oh my god, 35? What? You can literally just click on anybody who wants to, so he just has to buy him and the boom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of hoopla. I admit that the little symbol over on that's gonna drive me crazy. This little dot that just sits here for forever now. Mythic, collect 100 shards for mythic equipment. So do you get passes every day? Is that how that works? I have no idea how this works. I don't know. It's a new feature. I've never done it before. I don't know how it works. I don't know. This is maybe winnable. Yeah. I thought it might be winnable. I still don't know if healers are bait or not in this game. I'm still considering using her, but like, I beat most comps that have her. Oh, it's Surgar. Alright, Surgar beats me. Is it just that I get one shot by his Delio? He has a level 3 Tempest? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is all wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, what? First of all, whoa, baby. Is my arena formation also wrong? Oh my goodness. What other formation is just wrong? Are you wrong? No, you're right. Are you wrong? No, you're right. Okay. I was like, what? What? The formation's all wrong. All right.
Power is at your fingertips, Pocket.
Has matchmaking felt better to you lately? No. The matchmaking has felt absolutely awful basically since June started.
Keep on guessing.
I don't know if we've had a game today that wasn't a state mandated win or loss in 5 hours. Can anybody think of one? I think every single game today has been an absolute blowout one way or the other. I don't think you're trash, buddy. There was a source revision. Oh no. He is trash.
Crack shot again.
We're against a magician, so, you know. The fun left the building, unfortunately, already.
I need this to work. It's more comfortable than it looks.
Oh my god. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Just getting off the farm.
Impose your will.
Jay's always. Well. We are going to lose this lane.
Oh, I lied right as I used my barrel. Nice.
I'll outthink them.
I am scared, Papa. I mean, it worked. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Gently used.
I just gotta wait for an enchanters, I think, against these guys at this point too, because like they're gonna have so much spirit damage.
It's okay, we'll take top.
I have to be willing to fight. This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon. I'm safe in here.
That was on me. That was stupid. Holy crap.
Should get tower on next wave, I think.
Yeah.
They're gonna get yellow tower pretty soon too. Okay, quick.
You'll be last one standing.
Yeah. It's honestly not his fault. We're just getting the Sinclair treatment.
I'm gonna go heal. I'll be right back, Holiday.
I can leave land to you if you want.
Yeah, can you just let the wave push?
Good Sinclair doesn't really let you play the game.
I'm heading over to yellow. Have lasso, boys.
Good God, what am I about to do?
I get there before Lash.
We've still got it at
Gets
about
his ult.
half. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get there before he has his ult. Which is now. I can counter.
Oh, I fucking missed that.
Look.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? That didn't hit him? The fuck? Literally right on him. Sorry.
Magician went for gun buff.
Good job.
Spirits.
No magician ult. Alright, I'm gonna go back to blue then.
Seems like I've got plenty of time here to miss my first ultimate, as is tradition.
Good job.
I see great talent.
Is that a 3 mid lane?
Yeah, come.
I see guys.
His thing is still up. Infinite length, friggin' holy. Oh my god. Endless frustration to our enemies.
I know how to get out of a sticky situation.
No lasso.
Oh, believe me, I am feeling
Let's go skin chase.
endless frustration. That's fun. Awesome. Awesome. Well, magician and a half. He stole my ulti and missed it. It didn't matter. I could do one shot, babe. Hey, we hit the first ulti, though. He's got 6,000 souls, dude.
Spirits. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Man.
I'll grab someone and pull him to the group.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
We're down 1k overall, bro. It's fine. You're getting stomped, but it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tripping.
I got 2 on green right now. Might be able to hold with my ult. I don't know.
There's no.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's just a stone player. He wins the early game. There's no nothing.
Yeah, if you think a deadlock game is over at this point, come on, man.
Yeah, it's just tripping.
A deadlock game can be over at this point, but it is not.
Yeah,
Especially when it's even souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, like, we're feeding 7 a lot. Like, look at him. Why are you tripping?
You got 2 dynamo ults.
Oh yeah, brother.
What? What am I doing?
Yeah, what's wrong with Holiday?
What? I literally held blue, and I was rotating over to you guys just because you lost one fight. Don't trip, bro.
Oh my god, what the?
Okay, for like 30 seconds. Like it's worth objective. You're crazy.
It's gonna be hard to hold blue here. I do have dynamo ult up.
Time to be clever.
Oh my god, he's up top. What?
Damn.
How did that punch reach me, bro? That is gnarly.
I'm coming over. So?
That is legit crazy that reached me.
Nice, doesn't understand macro.
There's 4 blue right now.
Yeah.
Might just have to give up this Guardian.
I had a dynamo ult. I kind of think we can fight if they push all the way here, but people are going back, so
I was also. Yeah, I can get over there, but I'm a little behind.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed. Mid-boss has arrived.
Not far.
I can't let them push me around.
I've also given the lane to this Calico, which I honestly probably shouldn't have done.
Yeah, nice. Easy. Good trade.
So I've got 0 faith in him, but it just kind of is what it is, you know?
Or you got it, you get all that
Green
fun.
Walker is under attack.
Heading to blue.
I'm coming blue, Biscuits.
Guys down here.
Nice.
Guys all down.
Oh, that's so shitty.
Damn. Ha. That sucks.
Nice.
Do you think they need to nerf green items that people are rushing 5 minutes into the game? Yeah, there's definitely some people that are just like building only green items early, and it is a problem. I don't know if it's like a universal problem, but there's a couple of characters that I've seen like go full health early, and it's like you can't even play the game, you know? Yeah, I shouldn't have given this Calico the lane after what happened, because now I'm just out of the game for the rest of the game. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I might as well not be playing the game right now. Unfortunate. One of the worst parts of Deadlock is once you're this far behind and the whole game's over, you know? Like, I guess I can AFK farm for 20 minutes, but when the laning phase goes that bad and then I gave up the lane control, I'll just be an AFK pocket, I guess. Patch felt much more snowbally to you than before. I don't think anything in the patch inherently is more snowbally. In fact, everything in the patch I think should be less snowbally. What? How'd that hit me?
Still my ult.
What?
Shiv is here, hold it.
Oh my god.
I got him.
That guy hit me with a what? That Nez hit me fully through the wall. Can't believe Hayes' dagger goes through the wall now. That's cool. That's neato. I was literally on the other side of the wall when she pressed the ability.
The urn has been delivered.
Blue needs help.
But I have also not had a single good game since the patch, so there's also that.
Together we can change the world.
Also, to be honest, I feel like the servers are super screwed today. Like, there's been so many weird things happening. Like, that Haze just used an ability through a wall, you know? Like, there's something up today. On top of everything else, something is just wrong.
7's just gonna be such a huge problem. Plus Dynamo ults, it's like... Find something else
That's
to
a
do
pretty good ult
with
combo.
your Wednesday afternoon if you're gonna be a bitch.
That is a behind pocket. Indeed. Holy shit, dude. What a guy.
Meet your end.
Coming to you, Dynamo.
There's just a Sinclair here.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
Pull back.
Oh well. I am struggling to find the motivation.
They're rotating over to you. This kids care. Both GT and Haze.
I'm gonna kill blue this day.
I'm gonna test green out.
Okay, I literally one shot. Yeah.
I see Haze.
Never mind. Magician here.
I just got there.
He's about to get his legs broken.
There's 3 yellow right now.
No.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Maybe we'll do a little review of the patch note, and then maybe we'll keep stream going, and we'll go play some Expedition 33 or something. Kind of over Deadlock for the day.
Goo balls on cooldown.
Kind of over it. You can only play lopsided games for so long, you know, before you just go, kind of over it. How am I liking Expedition 33? It's it is definitely the game of the year, for sure. For
In a
sure.
couple waves, it's gonna tilt you. You just fucking suck.
The urn has been dropped. Spirits free. Our yellow walker.
I need help, yellow. We need to
coming.
be rotating here, guys.
I'm also just so sick and tired of the person in my lane being like this guy, you know? Shoutouts to Drody in the last match, giving me a reprieve. The only person on my team all day that was competent in my lane. Calico's name fits so well. I know, dude. I know. It's just
13k on Calico, bro.
like you just when your lane partner gets wrecked that hard too, you can't do anything, you know? When they're not playing the game, when they're not trying, it's just like
Yeah, so
I don't understand how it's always my lane. Like, just put them in a different lane.
Out the 7 green.
I'll do anything for them to be put into a different lane. Anything, man.
3 of them are pretty low there. Okay, I got you.
Great job.
I got 2. I'm gonna grab the urn, it's on our side.
Any day.
Spirit urn is here.
Okay. We're up by 2 people right now. Let's push a walker too, along with the urn.
I actually should not push that walker, because I've got 3k souls and I need them.
Choose ready. Help me deliver this thing. Choose ready.
Someone's gonna be bleeding in concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
No, I mean, it is winnable. It's just...
Good job, guys.
It's not about it being winnable. I'm just... It's just not fun playing at a deficit every match, you know? That was an extremely
pressure now. I'm gonna
generous
wait
circle.
till my dynamo ults up in a minute. I can have 2.
Am I gonna keep playing Predecessor? No.
We're gonna go on our 7 here.
Who wants to see this?
Trying to get there.
We can get to this and fight.
No, I'm fucked. That rabbit hex just lasts so long.
I've been afflicted. He's been afflicted.
Flash real low.
Time to be clever.
Base is getting collapsed on.
It does indeed, Baze. It does indeed.
You fought off the Amber Hand. Well done.
We had a lane against the Calico Lash, which is just like an incredible, Magician Lash, which is an incredibly strong lane, right? Like, we're gonna lose the lane, it's just a matter of how bad.
The patron will make the deep safe once more.
But
Need help
he
on
gave up immediately. You know, like, he gave up in the laning phase. So it's just like, it's so hard when your teammate gives up on the laning phase. It's very difficult.
Head to Broadway. Goes a long way.
I'm here.
Looking for a dynamo.
Yeah, right behind you.
Ace.
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
I also clearly am not going to be able to get away with playing Pocket. He's too weak in the laning phase, and for whatever reason, the game only gives
Got
me...
2 in dynamo. We can win this.
Ball's almost ready.
You guys gotta kill the guy.
Only gives me partners in the lane that are lower rank, so I'm just going to have to play rank character abusers. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, oh my, why am I buddy cell? There's a Grey Town behind us? What did I do to this guy?
Every soul counts.
Should back up here. It's fine. It could have been better for us, but
Yeah, good
kinda
old.
weren't quick enough finish.
What?
I know that guy swap. If we had killed her before that, could have been a completely different fight.
Huh. Okay.
If they do
That Shiv had 20% HP. I hit him with my 2, my 3, and my cold front. 600 damage, and it did maybe 4 damage. Maybe 4.
I may want to get back to the
I
group.
might have 21k souls. You know?
Alright. We can test this.
God, I'm not even close.
Yeah,
They're putting us on the defensive.
Okay, they did do it.
Oh well. I didn't do well after the landing phase. I didn't recover. If I played it better, I could have recovered from the poor landing phase, but I didn't. So that part's on me. But I admit I'm a little sick and tired of having to recover from a bad lane. And then recover from a bad lane, and then recover from a bad lane, and then recover from a bad lane.
Okay, I have to let them do their own here.
Our green walker is under attack.
I'm sure we can up 7 too much here. I'm coming now.
Haze is so low.
I see shit.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
I just don't even have flex slots, so.
So it's 3, yeah?
Make a stand and stop them.
Got the lash and ult behind her.
Kill me.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
Barely he dies. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
T-rejuve's down. Got refresh up in 15 seconds.
Surely.
We're just losing this game on flex slots right now.
Letting out spirits.
Impressive work.
I'll try to grab this urn while we have 2 dead for a bit.
Tis a good idea.
Should be our side again.
We
Holiday
killed
needs
Ace
help with
on the
Ace.
Holiday. You guys couldn't fight that.
Case.
We have lost visual. And found visual.
I'm not sure they're going to try to contest, but I'm just going to go for the donk.
Yeah, you look good.
Just gonna
Let's get back to base.
clear this. Yeah, clearing green.
Time to be clever.
I'm trying. Hashtag never surrender. I will say, I do really appreciate
I'm going to die here.
there being no surrender feature in Deadlock, because it does mean that these guys, if they're gonna troll, are at least locked in the game, you know? What? What?
That was a really nice magician dynamo.
That was a crazy long range.
Our defenses are crumbling.
Reflection or?
Yeah, I got on 3.
Alright, they can't end here if they stay. They're stupid, but.
I don't know. I think a lot of them have debuff remover.
You can't remove it.
Can't move ult anymore.
Oh.
That thing
Oh well.
Pays to plan ahead.
We should probably just death ball at this point. We got nothing to defend.
Yeah, let's be aggressive with the picks. Get 2 dynamolts and.
Alright, well. I think I'm going to get a full escalating exposure, although I don't even know what I'm going to get rid of. I guess I can just get rid of the cultist at this point and just screw it.
Why can't I debuff remove the bunny? That doesn't make any sense.
Probably.
I'm on the way.
Some of your toys here?
Yep.
You let me know.
Alright, let's go. If we get a big dynamo ult the off and they don't get a big return dynamo ult the off, who knows?
Got refresher up soon, I'll look for another one.
Thank you for making the opportunities.
No. Guys all down. We gotta live though. Can we just get out?
That shit was like 0 health, Jesus.
All of us are like 0 health.
Shit was no HP.
Getting ready to teleport.
I have to cut waves at this point, they can try to end. I have to cut the yellow wave, like Calico sneaking behind it as a cat. Or pocket, do something to it. Nice.
That was good.
We got no resistance.
Got 2. Shiv has been ulted. He's gonna take a lot of damage up.
Nice. 7's up with ult soon in 5 seconds. Just string this out. If you can live, great.
I thought my dad had an ego.
Our 7 ult's coming online so soon here.
Oh, I'm just gonna die instantly.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter, it wasn't gonna hold this anyways.
Shouldn't have made the spirit that could have gone far.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Why are they not ending?
Yeah, weird.
They're going mad?
Sorry for what I'm about to do.
I'm trying.
Time to be clever.
Could have just won the game, I guess. But I have dynamo. I'm gonna get close. Probably need to punch pocket.
Ever want to sell some of your toys here? You let me know.
They're actually not doing it.
They just full reset? I'm like, what?
They're
What?
being really
Decision
stupid.
making.
We'll take it though.
I can see Hayes.
Almost have unstoppable.
Guess I should probably get hashtag one more wave.
Let's all get over turn.
I need to have one person tracking waves so we don't get backdoored. But Calico should do that.
I see Lash. Be careful, Shiv's around.
He says he's just gonna backdoor us yellow.
Yep. Yep, she's backdooring right as we speak. I'm backing up for.
I got magician.
I would have loved to have stayed for that fight, but I could tell nobody was backing.
Her pocket needs
Yep.
to do something. I got the shove and all.
Oh, my haze is there now. Okay. I am not with you guys. I cannot believe she didn't go for the back door. That's crazy. All right.
They're just gonna push down on you, green, I think. Maybe with 3, you hold again though.
I'm trying. I don't have any dynamos. Oh, that's so bad. I'm dead.
Go for the Geist then.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
They got ulted.
Kill these creeps at our base.
Stop me. I'll get him next time.
I ulted the Shiv and the other one, so. Got the Shiv and guys ulted. They gotta go mid.
Need to plan this out.
I don't have ulti for 30 on fort.
I think you just gotta let it happen, man.
We just give him to it. Yep. On fort.
Let's push out waves every way we can right now, as far as we can. We can cut blue.
On fort, on fort, on fort. The craziest part is, like, this game has felt really bad, right? But legitimately, so many opportunities to win, which is like, it's great that Deadlock has all these opportunities to win, but it does add a level of frustration when, like, certain members of your team have just checked out so early, and they just won't.
Careful, 7. They're gonna go on you quick.
You know, and they just, like, won't do the thing.
Nice.
Last hold down. We do not fight out there. We do not fight out there.
We shouldn't fight out of base, bro.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I can look for dynamo. Like, I only got Shiv.
I just don't understand what part of we do not fight out there.
Well, that's too bad.
This needs to work.
What? Jesus Christ.
What?
Calico is just not good at the game.
What is happening?
So far out the fucking base there, bro.
If you don't stop her.
Forcing us to fight there.
Yeah, that Sinclair ult too. It's just so brutal.
Huh. I didn't have the... Huh. The bunny, like, timer ran off on me, and I was still a bunny. It also hit me as my ulti went off, and then my ulti didn't go off. Like, my ulti fully went off, and then I got turned into a bunny afterwards. Huh. I mean, I guess he hit me with a second rabbit hex, and it just didn't show the new... It just didn't show the new timer, which is weird. So that sucks. It's also definitely a bummer that we didn't even try to fight them in the base, because our Calico was trolling the whole time. So that also does suck. Like, she just ran out of the base and immediately died because she didn't want to be in the game and was trolling the whole thing. And that's never fun. That's never fun, you know? Alright, somebody give me a link to the patch notes. Now that we've actually played the game, we can actually talk about the patch note. You know? So we can do a little patch notes review here. Yeah, don't be like that guy. You know, don't be like that guy. You can get upset. You can be mad. The game cannot be going your way, but don't just check out and stop playing, you know? Like, that's the worst. That's the worst, man. Thank you for the link. All right. Do some more of that later. All right. Let me go pee real quick, and then we'll do a little patch note review. I acquired a banana. A banana. I need this banana. I need potassium today. Hey, Andre, I need potassium. I do have a swollen tonsil as well, which is a bummer. It makes it hard to eat bananas. And every time I swallow a banana, it makes my ear feel weird. On account of the swollen tonsil. You know? It is neato, Nero. It is neato. Your mom said that I gave her a swollen tonsil? Yeah, that was my bad. I told her I was going to practice my karate moves, and I told her I could karate kick right over her head. As it turns out, pretty tall woman. Pretty tall. She's only 5'9". 5'9" is like really tall for a woman. I would know. My wife is 5'9". That is in the upper percentiles of height of women. In the US even. And then if you expand it to the world, way more. Way more. All right, let's do this. Wrong button. Right button? Right button. All right. Your wife is 5'4". She's short. 5'4" is still, that's like the average height in the US for women. which is still taller than the average woman around the world. All right, we got ourselves some patch notes. So we played on the patch today, and while it's hard to tell whether or not the games were super snowball today because they were just a bad set of games today, honestly, the games have been crazy snowball for the last couple of weeks, so I really don't think it was this patch. And in general, I think that this patch is actually really nice. But anecdotally, played one day on the patch, and they were very snowball games. But let's get into it. Mid lane rework between Guardians. This is basically a giant aesthetic change. Removed the arch, removed the rope, removed the barrels. Mid lane looks a lot better now. It feels a lot better. I like what they've done with the architecture in mid. When you play the game, you'll be able to see what they've done there. But basically, they made it just a much smaller bridge across mid that you can stand on. And there's less of a height to the entire thing in mid. But it does look aesthetically good, and also from a gameplay perspective, I think that the mid lane is a little bit less annoying now, because I would have described the side lanes as the fun lanes, and the mid lane as the annoying lane from like a positioning standpoint, but I do think that it is quite a bit better now, although mid lane still is the hardest lane to play in. Mid-boss changes, huge aesthetic change to the mid-boss as well. The boss itself actually looks the same, but the whole area around it has started to get this sewer theming. You can kind of see where they want to go with the aesthetic around that area. Very cool looking. The first time I ran down to go stop the mid-boss, I was like, ooh, it's so pretty. Wait, focus up. And I just wanted to look at everything. So that was interesting. They also changed some stuff as well with... Instead of being a rope down to the mid-boss, it's actually another staircase down to the mid-boss, stuff like that. So there is some gameplay implications as well around the mid-boss, and it's not just like purely aesthetic. There's also gameplay changes to those aesthetics, because changing heights and the ropes to stairs and that kind of stuff. Now into the big stuff. Gameplay changes. Flex slot changed from 2 Guardians to 3 Guardians, and changed from 2 Walker to 3 Walker. So now the flex slots are 3 Guardians, 1 Walker, 3 Walker, and base Guardians. I like the change a lot, because it does mean that if you're doing really well in your lane, and you keep your Guardian up, they don't get that flex slot if your other 2 lanes are getting pounded. Which I think is really nice, and it does mean that having at least 1 lane doing well can fend off the enemy team for longer, which should theoretically help out with Snowball. And then 2 Walkers to 3 Walkers, that's nice as well, and you'll also see later on that they made Walkers a little bit tankier. Guardian and Walker bounty is now split between all nearby players. There is no longer a Guardians, Walkers, and Heroes no longer spawn orbs. When they die, the people that hit them just get those credits. So there's no longer the mini game of soul securing outside of the minions themselves. That entire mini game is now gone from the game outside of the minions, and everything that you kill now, just the orbs are distributed. So there's no more like Walker soul denial. Hero kill bounty increased. This one right here, I do believe if there are any changes in this patch that are causing the snowball, I think it could be this specific change. So 250 to 1800 to 300 to 2000. This does mean that early on, you can see a little bit more soul generation through the killing of those heroes. But in late game, it also means that there's more like comeback potential through that, right? By killing those bounties. But I do think that this is leading to a little bit more swingy early game. This is the killing heroes, no longer spawns the orbs. Objectives no longer spawn the orbs. Trooper base bounty is a little bit lower, and the bounty growth per minute. This seems to be about the same. In my experience today, troopers seem to be giving about the same amount of bounty from them. I didn't notice a significant difference. This one's also important. The trooper damage to walkers has been reduced, and down here, but walker HP has been increased, and their spirit resist reduced from 40 to 30. So they've got more HP. Minions do less damage to them, but you do more spirit damage to the walker. So characters like Grey Talon can split push a little bit better, although they're still not great at it. Time holding the urn before taking damage has been reduced by 50%. So now you take damage after 45 seconds. Urn has taken his ass back home after 45 seconds and only waits for you for 12 seconds. Basically, forcing you to play around the urn more quickly and less of that, like, I'm holding the urn, no, you can never have it. Now look at the comeback mechanic is off the map, haha. So, like, you can still do that, but it's less effective now, and honestly, that strat, while meta, is super cheesy, and I don't think it adds any fun to the game, so I think that that's good. Cleaned up how boons are distributed. This is basically making it a more linear progress for how the boons are acquired, and if you've never noticed when you've gotten them before, have no fear. There's a giant pop-up on your screen now that's like, boon acquired. So it lets you know, and it's a little bit easier to understand. I'm sure that the pop-up right now is a bit of a placeholder, but it is very clear that you're getting your boon right now. So there's no more like, do I have to memorize a chart, or like any of that stuff. You don't got to worry about it. That's nice. Soul Orb auto-claim radius has been reduced, so you got to be a little bit closer to the minions in order to get credit. Headshot multiplier reduced from 1.9 to 1.8. I have not noticed a difference on this. There doesn't seem to be any... I thought maybe this would take the edge off of some characters, you know. Does not seem to have any effect. Headshots still hurt a lot, and the characters that are bullet-focused still seem to be the meta right now. So... no big change there. Rejuve drop. This is a big one that's messing people up today. The Rejuve now drops 1 second faster. So it was 9 seconds. Now it's 8 seconds. So there's been a lot of mid-Rejuve fights where people are waiting to punch, and it's already punchable. So be aware. 1 full second earlier. It is significant. It is noticeable. All right, on to some more balance changes. Opening round no longer works, gets objectives. Extra regen reduced from 3.5 to 3. Healing booster regen reduced from 3.5 to 3. I'll let you know if any of these have caused any significant changes to build right now. The answer is for the most part no. Enchantress Emblem, Spirit Resist reduced from 18 to 15. Fortitude, damage taken cooldown increased from 12 to 14. Bullet, resilience and spirit resilience, thresholds from 35 to 30. Rescue beam. This is one of the big ones that has actually been affected by the change. All these other items, if you were buying them before, you're still buying them. Cool beans. Rescue beam, twice the cooldown. Honest to God, rescue beam, still a good item. Less annoying. Still very good. Less annoying. Radiant regen, reduced the regen from 5 to 4. Healing on ability cast from 100 to 70. Healing on ability cast now scales with boons. So far, this does seem to be a nerf to the item, but maybe there's a world that when it scales with the boons, it's actually really strong in the late, but I haven't seen anybody particularly utilize this item well as of today. Tank Buster goes on cooldowns when it affects players. This is nice. You no longer waste it when hitting a trooper. I don't think that there's any fun added to games when you hit a minion and it goes off and it's on cooldown for the PvP fight. I think that's fine. I think it makes it a little bit easier for players as well. Superior cooldown, nerfed by 1%. Who cares? So out of the items, Rescue Beam got the big nerf. Radiant Regen, probably more testing. Seems to be a nerf because people were rushing it and abusing that heal early. And not really, the late game wasn't what made it OP. So it seems to be a nerf overall to this item. But more testing probably needed on that. Then moving into the nerfs. Calico got hit hard with the nerf bat. Still super strong character. No longer automatically breaks boxes. There was a situation where you could jump on top of boxes and still break them. I don't know if they fixed that yet. But they added a key for you to break boxes. Base health from 700 to 650. Base health growth reduced by 13%, leaping slash multiplier reduced from 1.6 to 1.3, and return to shadows amp reduced from 30% to 24%. After all these changes, I have still seen good Calico players wrecking. So if you like Calico, have no fear. Absolutely still a meta character. Absolutely still meta. Kelvin, Arctic Beam cooldown increase by 1 second. Tier 1, from 7.5 to 7-second cooldown, tier 3 range, nerfed by 3 meters. Kelvin, still absolutely the best support in the game. Have no fear. I enjoy all of these balance changes that they've done for the characters and the items are honestly all good changes. I just think that quite a few of the heroes did not get nerfed hard enough. Lady Geist, base bullet reduced from 26 to 23. Life drain slow increased by 15%. That's actually a decent nerf to Lady Geist. And then soul exchange cast range reduced from 7 to 6. So you got to be a little bit closer. Lady Geist is an interesting one. I don't know about you guys, but the average Lady Geist player that I see is awful. But a great Lady Geist is busted. Lady Geist still seems to be incredibly strong in the right hands and still seems to be seemingly too hard for the average player to play for some reason. Viscous goo ball hit size increased, as in it's easier to hit him, and splatter second bounce damage has been reduced. Viscous goo ball damage has been reduced from 140 to 120, taking a little bit of the edge off of viscous goo. Once again, another thing that I was really only seeing problems at in high level. Low level goobers did not seem to be particularly strong, but high level goobers were a crazy problem. Warden, last stand no longer gets reduced cooldown when interrupted. Huge nerf. Last stand DPS reduced from 90 to 80. Tier 2 DPS reduced from 60 to 50. Last stand spirit skilling was increased though, unfortunately. Warden, still absolutely meta character. You're going to see a theme with all these heroes where they got nerfed and they're still meta because of how strong that they are. Finally, Wraith. Base health reduced from 700 to 650. Bullet damage growth reduced by 18%. Card trick damage reduced from 70 to 60. Card trick spirit scaling increased, which sucks for her because she doesn't really build spirit anymore. Card trick tier 3 applies a 25% slow. Full auto tier 2 reduced from 4 spirit to 3. And Wraith project mine improved her teleport so she gets stuck less. Wraith, this nerf actually hit her. So all these other characters, I would say, did not move a single tier on how good they are. Wraith, I would say, went from being a top 5 character to a 6 through 10 character. So I do think that this nerf hit her hard enough to take her out of that super duper upper echelon with the Lady Geist and the Calicos and the Wardens of the world. And I do think that this took her down a notch. So still a good character, still very viable, but I do genuinely think that this hurt her enough to take the edge off. So, big winners of this patch. Big winners of this patch is funny because they're not mentioned in this patch. Really, the two big winners of this patch are Infernus and Mirage, because Infernus and Mirage are both very strong heroes right now, and they somehow avoided getting any nerfs at all. Part of the reason why they're strong is they're characters that really are good with those gun builds right now. Lady Geist is the same way, but she did, in fact, get nerfed. Wraith is the same way, but she, in fact, got nerfed. Warden, believe it or not, gun build, really strong, but he did, in fact, get nerfed. Those characters are really taking use of very fast attack speed, like some of them, if you get toxic bullets on your Infernus and your Geist and stuff, and you're getting a bunch of proc damage, and you're attacking crazy fast, and you're being able to use like Spell Slinger on Warden and Geist and stuff. Those items are really, really strong right now because they're great for the PvE and the PvP. They're strong early, mid, and late. They're great for split pushing. They're great for the 1v1. They're great for the team fight. There's no weaknesses to the bullet gun build right now, stacking attack speed, which is why it's so strong. So Infernus and Mirage not getting any love taps at all. Big win for them. I've seen a lot of Infernuses today. Not a lot of Mirages because, to be honest, Mirage is not a particularly popular character because he's kind of boring. But doesn't mean he isn't strong. So those are actually the big winners of this patch, merely by the fact that they avoided getting nerfed. Hey, we did it. Hey, patch review. Woo! Woo! All right. I don't know how to get rid of this display capture. Okay, do it. All right, let's do a little Expedition 33 for funsies, shall we? Just for funsies. Show you guys what's up. Play a little on stream. So I just downloaded this game yesterday, and it's been an absolute blasty blast. I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I've lost to any individual fight more than 3 times so far. I think 3 times is the most that I've lost a single fight. I've been playing for 4 hours, apparently. Oh, oui, bonjour. You like my baguette? Oh, you cannot have it. It is mine, you see. This is my baguette. I gotta remember which way I'm trying to run. Am I gonna do this way or this way? I just killed a boss down there, so I'm going this way. I just killed a boss this morning before I got. Is that a baguette in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? In fact, did I actually? I think I might have gotten a outfit for loot. If I can remember where the outfits go. No. Was it for you? It's for you. I got you a haircut. We got a short haircut from my AL. That's what we got. You want to play this blind, so you're going to go play outside, have a great stream? That's fair. Before you go, just know this game is worth every penny. Not sponsored. I spent the $50, bought it myself. Absolutely worth it. Every penny. Also, there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. It's like 50% movie. And the story is good that I'm actually listening. We are French. The combat is very fun. You're gonna see copies of this game's combat for a long time to come.
Still too far.
Long time to come.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey.
I love that the outfit
You
that
okay?
you're wearing shows up in the cutscenes. I'm literally just walking around.
Death out here is not like death in Lumia.
Just
is
walking around with my baguette, dude.
I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right?
It is a Bo Burnham vibe. It is.
Not like that. On the beach.
This is not the default fit. I killed a side boss and got this.
Yeah.
There's like optional bosses that
Never
give
honest
you
we were prepared for it,
aesthetics.
but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's. You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but the Gamage is equally violent than death.
TLDR, this guy is basically her
Death
stepdad.
is just as final.
And we have gone on an expedition
having nightmares
to save the town, basically.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches...
And there was a lot
I
of
want you to
us,
run.
and now there is less of us.
No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
I guess not really
There was a
stepdad,
time
more like
when
adoptee
30
father.
was
That's
young.
more accurate. Adopted dad.
Sure.
Handsome. Isn't that guy supposed to be in my camp now? I think he's supposed to be in my camp. I haven't gone to camp since I got him, but I think he's friendly. I think he's friendly. I think he's gonna help me upgrade my weapons or something. Oh, hey, bud.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
I've got all of these like
Right,
things
means
that
we
I'm
can
supposed to
upgrade our
use in
victims.
camp that I haven't been able to use, so I assume he's gonna help me use them. The curator offers you his service. Yeah, that's what I thought he'd be able to do. Curator can upgrade weapons. List of weapons for characters shown. It can sort of. Yep. Weapons are the main source power. Yep. Passive effects can't be learnt. Only okay. Scale the damage from your attribute. Yep. Can upgrade your weapons using the chroma catalyst. Cool. Okay, I'm going a lightning build with you, so like that's like sick. So can I level you up to 4, and then you get, and then it goes from, oh, and it also levels up the tier. Okay. So that took a special polish chroma. And if you want to level up these ones to 3, you can just do that with the regular base chroma. Okay. Like if I wanted to level you up just for the sake of it, you'd go to 105 on the power level. Okay, cool. Just gotta do it for the sake of doing it. But, okay. Cool, so that's what you use those for. And then upgrade expedition resources. Oh, this is where you give people more Luma points. There's no limit to the amount of Luma you can. That's crazy. Upgrade you. Wild. You can have unlimited. Actually, I'm going to be careful with how I use those until I know how I want to do that. Because I don't know if you can reset that. I don't know if you can. All right. Very interesting. You can get some crazy builds going. I am sure of it. Might as well get some bonus counterattack damage going. I will use all of that cool stuff later. You are going to switch your weapon. Which means I'm probably going to have to switch your stats. You are using a cold weapon, but it's kind of doo-doo. TBH. Well, that's fine for now. And you're going to use that. Which is still fine. Okay. Probably gonna need to stat reroll you for a second. Can you stat reroll over here? Yes, you can. All right. You don't need a stat reroll. You got a level. Congrats. You're gonna crit, girl. You, however, reset. That's fine. Fantastic. You can actually use your lightning weapon. This is great. You need 3 more skill points for the one I want from you. You need 4 more skill points. I have no idea what I'm doing with you. I'm going to go for that. So 6 points. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Let's go to sleep. Dodging is easier than parrying. It is true. Dodging is easier than parrying. Okay, so
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
Also, I went into the Abyss Cave.
Other than red trees everywhere.
Pretty rude.
Noko's not great with specifics.
Pretty rude of the game.
We'll just have to think
I'm
like
gonna
Joshua.
I'm gonna say it. Go ahead, buddy. Buddy. Let's just say I did not stick around for that one, you know? Alright. Are you the one that takes bonus damage? Yep.
Careful, my no.
Bye-bye. Good dodge. Get countered.
A storm is coming.
Ding ding! What's up, Philo? 37, big one, baby! Ooh, weapon upgrade. So that's the place that I need to go with the red trees, question mark? Yes. Is there any side places to go? Like, what is this? This game is beautiful. It is crazy good looking. Am I going the right way? Go. There is something over here. What is it? Hello, little mushroom guy. I'm not lost at all. Okay, I sent the little mushroom man to my base. I mean, the quest wants me to go that way, but like... Uh-oh. There you go. And it all tapped me out. This isn't the water place that I was just at, right? It's like a little side area? YOLO. S squeeze next. Let's see what happened. The last time I tried to go into a side area, I got one tap by a boss. So... Hey, guys. Hey, everybody. How are we doing? What's up, brother? What's up here?
This will be useful.
Oh, let's see what happens. Oh.
You
need the password to enter. Why though? Oh, well. I guess I can't go that way. Guys, I can't go that way. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So I guess I can't actually do this area.
Advantage.
I guess. Would you like to pay me loyal? Anything can be an ad if you pay me for it. Think about it. Think about it. You can only play so many hours of bad matchmaking deadlock before you need a break, you know? What are you guys doing over here? You look handsome. Hello, big lantern. Oh my god, I can get my Ellen outfit where she also is wearing the heck yeah. Do it. Do it. Okay. See, now it's an ad. Wait, I'm putting my out in the costume. Let's go. Aha! Look at that! We're so French! Oh my god, I've got to find that outfit for Loon. Oh, look at us! We be bonjour! We're just French people walking around in French land! For legal reason. Okay. Go ahead, switch the target. This is cultural appropriation. I won't stand for it. Once I finish this baguette, I'll be contacting my lawyers and convening the croque monsieur. Die, please. Oh my god, I've been smushed. Sir, I do not recognize your combo. She's dead! Look what you did! Oh, that was awkward.
Chroma is flowing.
Hey, you want to res her?
You don't get to die yet.
Sorry, girl. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I can do it.
Bye-bye. Gustav says goodbye. Oh, we love Gustav.
This will be useful.
Okay. I'm sorry, what? Couple weapons is upgraded to level 6? That's a huge power diff. What? Why did those just upgrade to level 6 out of nowhere? I mean, I ain't mad at it, but what? I don't have Loon's French outfit. I know. I just got the other girls. Wee wee. And now I'm just running around. Ooh, what are you? Ah! Sir, let me on the beach! Sir, I want to be on the beach! Sir! Sir! Bro, who are you? Where even am I on the map right now? I don't know if I'm supposed to be all the way over here. Kind of just trying to explore the edges of the map, which is what I tend to do. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna walk right past here.
We can use that.
Bro, I want to fight him so bad. Okay, I'm gonna pop the heals. That way it saves the game. Ah! Wait, what? Oh no. He ganked me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Cool. Can I shoot your stupid head? Yep. All right. Woo! Some weapons level and you get a beat with it. Alright.
Finesse and grace.
He is weak to fire. Perfect. Oh my god, how many times you guys attack? Jeez! Lord almighty, give me strength. Let's buff everybody up. This is gonna be a long fight, it looks like. Let me help. Oh my god, he one-shots if you don't do it, okay? Crap! Okay? That sucks. Oh man, he does so much damage and takes so little damage. Oh my god, okay, this is doable. This is doable. You're just gonna have to do it perfect, you know? I mean, this is actually still winnable if... Okay. See how much damage we do. Yeah, we'd have to full tilt parry him for the rest of his life, but... Here we go. Nope. Gotta nail that. If you can get that every time, it's 4 attacks. The first 3 at the same pace. Then the 4th one, that's beatable. That's beatable. That's why we saved her beforehand. With popping the potion. Alright, this time I gank you. Beatable!
Get ready.
Oh, we didn't care. Jesus. Oh, damn it. It's actually 5 attacks, too. Damn it, Bobby! Okay, step 1. Get rid of your stupid head. Okay. Come on. Come on. Gotta figure out if we're doing it too early or too late. That's the big diff.
I can do it.
Come on. I think I'm doing it too early. I think it's too early. It's all practice, baby. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Not the jump. Sir, my jump. All right. One more try, and then the next try is guaranteed. Alright. Let's have you just do this. I'm done.
I can do it.
We'll have you do this.
My sword is dead.
Okay. I guess I suck. I thought I was in the air. Alright, this time for real. Beatable. It's beatable. There we go.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Let's just get it started off right then. Boom. We'll put you on fire. We won't screw this up this time. You're gonna go. You're gonna make him vulnerable to fire. You're just gonna attack him and get all the buffs going. God, that sucks. I mean, theoretically, I could just dodge those to make it easier and then just do the counters on the jump, which might just be the way to do it if I can't quite get it down, you know? Let's try that, see how it goes. Yeah. It's just so much easier to do it that way, and if I don't need it, then it's probably just the way to go about it, you know?
Ready to evade.
Because then I can just do this. Learning! Learning!
Thunder. Not giving up.
Better safe than a pancake, ain't that the truth? Okay.
For those who come after.
This might knock him. It did. Fantastic. You don't have a fourth stain. I need a fourth stain. You one shot anyway. But she can nail him next turn if we were to do that. Oh, I used her stain. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. How are you possibly stanceless? Thank you. Okay. You just do your damage. Damn, I am stupid.
Not giving up.
Alright, girl. Do we just use your basic attack for the damage? I think we do. I think theoretically your highest damage attack is literally the basic because of the spec. Yep. 14 hundo.
chrome is flowing.
Hey, vey. There we go.
For those who come after.
And he's stunned. Oh my god, we're getting there. You know? We did it. Hey. Hey, we kept the trend. No monster has taken me of that 4th time. Or I should say more than that 4th time. Ugh. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Huh. Interesting. Where's this go? Come back to that second. Have I already been there? Where's this go? It lets you go to so many different places.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm surprised that I thought it was gonna be a little bit. I mean, I guess the last place I went to it just kicked me right out. But like, what is this beach? What is this beach? The beach. To the beach. Party time! What's up, bro? What is this place? A beach. Okay. To reach the end of this parkour course, I desperately need a new swimsuit. I can help you. It's parkour! He's ugly. Okay. It's a parkour challenge? Parkour! Look at me! Parkour! 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 I think I can do it. Parkour! Can I go this way? Nope. Parkour! Okay, I actually... How do I get to him? What? Am I stupid? Oh, you have to parkour to him. Okay, how hard is this parkour actually gonna be? Is this like you fall? Oh my god, it's like for real. Okay. I was like, are they gonna like invisible wall me in, or they are not? Okay. They are not. They're gonna really make you do the thing. And those are some far jumps. Parkour! Yeah. Parkour! Ah, bonjour! Croissant, baguette! At least you're no longer stinky, true. Oh, come on. What? YOLO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna get sick. Oh my god. Oh my god! God damn it. Okay. Parkour! This is gonna take me so much longer than any of these bosses have taken me. I just know it, dude. I just know it. This is actually the rest of the stream. I can already tell. I can already tell. Right, this log part is actually... Your character is like... He goes slightly more to the right than he probably should. I think it's because your character angle is over the right shoulder. I think I've officially died more times on this track than I've died to any mob so far. Parkour. Okay. Parkour. 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 Hi, bud. It's me. It's a human. Yay. Thank you. I am. You want another swimsuit? Okay. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go gamage? What? 17. It can't pop. What do you mean 17? I don't understand. How are you supposed to know? Are you supposed to know this? I don't actually know at what age people would go on their gamage. Oh! I did not know that. You're probably right. I can't count anyway. See, I nailed it. Hell yeah, for the ladies. Do you have more? I am. You think I'm some sort of professional swim suit? Because I am. Woo! Because I am. So, we got an outfit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. She's getting naked, dude. Can I get naked? Oh, my God. Do I keep my baguette? No, wait. I lose the baguette. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. We didn't have... I mean, it technically got the stripes on it, so we'll call it even, all right? Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. So it applies to the person that gets revived. It gives a crap ton of speed and critical rate. A crap ton. Oh, I forgot about that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Where's the right there? Okay. Look at this little army, dude. Oh, yeah. Here to save the world. Hey, buddy, I did it.
What?
Our swimsuit. Thank you. Me explores the map to find a little beach area. Makes me do parkour to get a swimsuit. No notes. 10 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Literally no notes. Okay. Beach episode! Alright, let's go try this area. And see what this is about. Hidden Gastral Arena. Oh my God, we found the arena. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Hey guys. Top secret fight club. You can still run away, you coward. Show us what you got, you weaklings. Julian Tiny Head. This guy looks ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Okay, what about Colossus? He's the weakest. Okay. Okay, that's your attack. Now I know. First of all, take that. Second of all, take this. Okay. God. Okay, so he throws an attack with his little hand. Come on. That was a different punch. All right? We are not friends. You and me, not friends. Fine, I'll dodge you. One sec. Oh my God, that still hit me. It's over. I actually might literally face tank him to death. Why? Why are you so hard to not get hit by? I'm going to shoot you so many times and you're still gonna die. You're right. Okay. Imagine ever dodging a parry. Thank you. Ooh. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Yeah, put that on me right now. What the? Where is it? Last stand critical. Gives you 168 health and 50 defense as well. That's actually so sick. It's honestly not even just bad generically. Like, those stats that it gives you are so good. Obviously, it's really good for this, but... Wait, I already beat him. Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. Okay. He spun to 1, and it hurt. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn it. These guys are legit so much harder to parry and dodge than like the normal mobs. This arena's intense. No, you're too weak. Okay. Come on, big hands. Come on. Gosh. So I'm doing it way too early. Okay. His spin takes forever. There we go. Oh, what was that? Yo, these guys are so tricky. It's so funny that these are the hardest fights by far in the game so far. Oh no, I am killing him. Come on, big hands. I'm gonna try to parry him again too. Gosh, it's really delayed. It's so hard to like. Yes. Oh my God, to get the crits. Yeah, no slappy dappy, dude. Does this actually count for the overcharge? It does not count for overcharge. Okay. Suck my nuts, big hands. Okay. Gain rush if fighting alone. I don't know what rush is. Is there a way to tell what rush is? Sucks that I'm gonna lose. A sec. It's speed. That's fine. Let's do that for now. Bro, I'm getting so much HP. That's crazy. Okay. Dominique the Giant Feet. His feet are legendary. Oh my god. Yep. No, you juked the heck out of me. I thought you were going to jump on me, bud. Rush is a buff that increases speed of a character by 33%. Okay. Oh, he did not take a lot of damage. Oh, God, that was a different attack. Okay. Ow. Boobly, bloobly. Yeah, where's my... This is fine. Okay. Make sure everything's all good. Once you find the arena, you can't leave the arena, you know what I'm saying? Alright, legendary feat. God damn it. That's the different one. Okay, so that's the one that really is messing me up. I might actually be able to live through another one if I heal myself, and I don't have a heal, so I can't do that. God! Okay. I fell for it again. I fell for it twice in a row. Ironic that he's... Yeah. His name is Giant Feet, and he does, in fact, punch, which is good taste. Okay, come on, Giant Feet. He does like a pump fake before he does his real one on that. That one, he just slams down on you. Okay, now we're gonna enter into pump fake territory. There we go. God, it's so hard not to parry the pump fake. Legit. This might break him. Yep. Gonna be close. Nice. Gotta download the moves, baby. You gotta download them. You know? Can be used to upgrade weapons up to level 19. Gain a shell if fighting alone. Bro, these things give you so much... Am I doing this like too early? Am I breaking the game? Like, these are busted. You know? Like the stats on it, 168 health, 50, 30, what? Like, that's crazy, I feel like. I mean, I'm losing out on a bunch of things. I really need to buff my... Can I give myself the Lumas right here? How much would I... How many am I short right now? 20? be like all of my thing. If I went back to base camp, try to do that. They're like a... Nah, screw it. I'm not a... You know what I'm doing. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Tiny Head. God damn. God, this is gonna be hard. Oh, double. Jeez. Oh, this guy would. This is gonna take a hot minute. You'd really have to be perfect on this, and he's got a lot of attacks. This guy might be a comeback later. Yeah, I can. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here's the thing, though. I think it actually is beatable. Like, it's annoying, but actually, I do think it's beatable. Oh, he pump faked me. Oh my god, he did it again! Okay. This guy's got the craziest tricky animations. Just gotta get used to it. Okay, step one, I actually don't think that utilizing... I think it's just gonna be more important for me to make sure that I have as much damage as possible. I'm already using you. Right there, right? It's a powering attack. What am I using? Last stand critical. Yep, yep. Rush is good. I'm using counter damage bonus. That doesn't help me really at all right now, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, those are different characters that are using that. Wait. How do I look at my... It would be nice to have that on. But what am I using? I'm using last stand critical and gain rush. It's probably worth it. Okay. Let's see if he one-shots me now, though, if I lose those stats. I'll hit a little bit harder, but... Okay. Gotta be so patient.
Down.
God. That second punch, bro. Oh, the punch. Oh, he faked me out. Ah, he did the thing. He does a fake jab with the left. Okay, it's so doable. That one specific attack I need to get down where he fake jabs me because every single time I fall for it. Every time. Okay. I saw him do it this time, and I was like, I didn't fall for it, but it actually still takes him a while after to do it. And I do get one shot by that one, so... I am gonna put on the... Well... No, I'm not.
Ok.
I lied to you.
Qui ça?
I lied to you. Come on, tiny head. Gosh. Getting one shot is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Sucked to have to take off empowering attack, but kind of is what it is, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna take forever. But it's doable. It's like, how do you not just do it, you know? Oh, that's the double attack! Oh, it's a triple attack! Okay, I've got to recognize which one is the triple then. Okay. Okay, I can parry the one every time. Throws in the punk fake randomly. And that's a bummer. And then he's got a triple attack. That was a double attack. That's the easy one. Okay. I'm not so good at pairing the second and third one on the combo yet. It's a little bit later than I think it is. It's like, I parry the first one, then I'm like, oh, quickly parry, it's the combo attack. But you've got a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. And you know it's the combo because you don't go into this. Still too early. I was too late on the second one and too early on the third. Okay. Okay. You'd have to do like what, 10 times in a row? See that's a double attack. He has a double attack and a triple. The timings are different on him. It depends on what hand he punches with first. I wonder if it might be easier just to... Okay, that's the double punch. So when he does the triple, he starts with his left arm. When he does the double, he starts with his right arm. Okay. Oh, that was the punch fake. Jesus Christ. Haven't seen that one in a while. So he's got 4 moves. That's the triple. So he's got big left hand. That's a 1 punch. He's got the fake out with the right into the left. He's got the double punch, which starts with the left. He's got the triple punch, which starts with the right. Okay. He's got 4 moves. It is doable. That pump fake is the one that's messed up, though. If it was just that attack every time, it'd be great, you know? damn it. I knew it was the punch fake too, and I just parried too early. Oh, that sucks. I actually knew it was. Okay. All good, all good. That's the... Oh, gosh. It's always so awkward when you know it's so beatable, you know? You're like, oh, yeah. He does this, he does this, I can do it.
Oh my.
Come on. Not that I have to do this right now, but I kind of want to.
Down.
I think that was a literal different attack, so that's a 5th attack. Oh, that's a new one. He's got 6 attacks. Okay. Crap. He just threw in 2 more moves randomly. Oh, the punch fake. Oh, the fake. This guy is an ass. An ass. He just threw in 2 more moves out of nowhere. Now he's got 6 moves. God, that punch fake really gets your blood flowing. Gosh. Okay. Okay. That's okay. We actually parried the second one on the triple finally. Finally. There we go. We double parried that one finally. Oh, the punch fake. Okay, he faked it. Every time he fakes it, I forget that there's actually a little bit more time. Like, it's not an immediate punch. He fakes it, and that actually gives you enough time to do the other thing. I'm so confident I can beat this. I'm so confident, you know? That's the triple. Yep. Damn. God, that was the... It's such a long time when he does the punch fake. It's even longer than I think. Longer and longer and longer and longer. Come on. Oh, God, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Come on. That's his jump attack, which is actually pretty quick.
Down.
God, it's so much later. Really a tiny head. I'm getting so good at recognizing the pump fake, and I still can't get my body to delay far enough. I recognize it when it's coming at me now. I just have to get my brain to not press the button, brother. It is so late that it comes out. So late. Like almost enough time to where if you were to have messed it up. Okay, oops. Finally. All right. Pump fake has been parried. It can be done. Okay. Once again, too early, but I actually felt like I just learned a lot right there. I feel like I learned a lot.
있어? 없지? 알아.
Come on, baby. Jesus. Okay. I got punch back. It's okay. It's gonna kill me until it doesn't.
너를 먹지 말마요. 민법?
민법?
없지?
오케이. 민법? Interesting. All right. Right.
For those who come after.
Okay. Much further. We got about halfway. We got about halfway for the first time.
없지? 엄마 위라.
Come on.
For those who come after.
For those who come after.
Jesus. Oh, we locked in. Oh, we did it. Holy. We did it. I got hit one time and I almost got one shot. Managed to beat everyone. Now get out of my sight. Deals 50% more damage if fighting alone. Damn. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Damn, girl. All of these are actually so strong, too. That's crazy. I need to get these leveled up. So let's go ahead and then geez, another one, right? Solo fighter. Let's get these all leveled up so we can actually start to utilize them, huh? Wild. Plus CP and dealing damage to a marked target. Okay. Woof. Okay. Oh my, I'm actually exhausted, dude. I'm freaking exhausted. Okay. I think that is a great place to end the stream for the day as we beat the arena. So big flexes for each and every one of you guys. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for some more Twitch in action. And as always, folks, have a Twitchin' day, y'all. Got it. Oh, they don't know, baby. I love sucking the soul out of a man. There's nothing like it. Hey, yo. Also, bridge buffs and 20. Oh! No way. I made him quit. Bro, I actually made him quit. What? That was so far away! Oh, the blind snipe. Oh! Movement tack! Okay, let me up. Please! Okay, you can't scream movement tech and then get up and grab that lunch! Grab the lunch! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Goo my balls. on you, boy. Still on me. Help! Help me!
Yo, watch this. This is gonna be the sickest owl usage of 2025, bro.